Wow, wow. Hey everybody, welcome out. Good to see ya. Hey Radon. Hey Shizuka. It is early morning stream. Double the birdo. Double the suction. Wow. I wanted to play some more Mario RPG, so that's what we're gonna get into. Double the eggs. Oh my. Wow. Triple the eggs. Hey Soma, welcome out. Good to see ya. Okay, Gino doubted Jinx was renaming this into a Mario Dojo and doing 100 jumps. Oh look, they're still doing it. Gino's just fucking dumb. Oh look, the door that Kuex was in is gone. Oh my goodness. Also, we got a temple key and we never went back to the temple to use it. We need to do that. The door was an illusion, it seems. Yep, just dying there is just Mario dying in his mind palace or something. Hey Havoc, welcome out. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Full Salt, hey, welcome out. So Belome is not accepting visitors, see? The statue's guarding, you can't get by it. But, we got a key from Monstro Town. Keep the key. That key looks pretty tasty. Give him the key. Mmm. And then you get the treasure room. That's pretty great. Oh, Belome's very hot. I should turn into Belome sometime. And also have Belome do things to me, because that would be fun. Might turn me into a scarecrow. How much money I got? Enough to do every variation of this. So, let's just start with the first one. A great meal. Eat you. I think I've already done this variation, but we're running through all of them. Oh, look at that. We haven't, Formless, we haven't got this guy yet. I have a secret. I think you have to use like a special move on them. Oh, yep, there it is. Whoa! Sweet the eyes, huh? Got a Yoshi cookie. You'll have many friends. I think there's 6 permutations total, right? Yeah, there's only 6. New enemies stood no chance. It's true. There we go. Mallow still hits really hard, even though he's like solely a magic user. You'll have plenty of good things to look forward to. Hey Pulp, welcome out. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Mallow's fists are simply magical. He's got the magic hand. You'll find some rare items. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Would have preferred a flower jar, but you know. I many frog coins do I have? 96? We've got enough to buy at least one of the items I want to get in Seaside Town. Alright, one more permutation. Reclaiming your street. Nice. You'll be very happy with what you find. I mean, you can reclaim your state, too. My coin. Oh. Did I earn most of my money back from that? Yeah, I did. I think I'm only out like 50. Nice. Ooh. Shooting star shot. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Avoided cat! Hey! Welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. We're doing some more Super Mario RPG Remake today. No visitors. Oh, I'm gonna call them. No visitors. No visitors. No visitors. No visitors. Yes, this is really what you have to do. There. That's what we need. You're vibing right now, heading to Baltimore for a con tomorrow. Oh, nice! Well, you feel free to chill and relax. I'm gonna be doing that while playing this, and I hope that you have a good time at the convention when you go. Be safe and enjoy your time there. Okay, so that's everything we needed to do at the temple. Technically, we can do the look the other way thing. It's not terribly interesting to watch, unfortunately, but is something to get another item if you want to go for 100% kind of thing. We're up to 30 wins on this. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 'Alright, that was 12 and 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Hey Zydra, welcome out. Good to see ya. 21. 22. 'I'll keep my eye on it, Havoc. Sounds good. 23. My only problem with SCP games is that no one has done it better than... Was that 23? Let's say that's 23. 24. No one's done it better than, like, the guy that was originally making Containment Breach. Like, there have been some Unity versions of it and everything, but nobody's, like, really nailed the atmosphere like that guy did. He had a blinking mechanic that actually worked with the content of the game and was really good. Yeah? You think so? Okay. I will definitely keep my eye on it. It's a gift sub! Hey, Orange Onion, welcome out to the stream. We're doing more Mario RPG today. Thank you so much for the gift sub, man. I appreciate it a bunch. We're not in a terribly interesting part of the game right now. We're playing Look the Other Way. And I have to win 100 times. I've won 60 already. We're on 61 now. So we're getting there, a little bit at a time. Oh, that's nice. Cool. I'll definitely keep my eye on it. $54. $55. This is still better than Rochambeau from Paper Mario Color Splash. Y'all, you're gonna have to fill me in on what that is. Rochambeau is rock, paper, scissors, or an equivalent. Oh, really? What makes it so bad in Color Splash? Okay. We're on 70 or 71, I believe. I'll go with the lower number just to be safe, but we gotta win 30 more. What's with this music? This is what the music always was for this area. It sounds a bit too ominous for what Great Guy is having you play. It's a casino. I really miss 21. I wish they hadn't got rid of 21. That was fun to play. So in Color Splash, there's a Rochambeau temple, and it's a gauntlet of rock, paper, scissors, where you, well, you know the gameplay of rock, paper, scissors. You need to win 3 rounds in a row where it's mostly random. Lose and you reset. Ah. I see. So you could get it quickly, or it could take a while. There's 8 temples and required for 100%. So you have to do it 8 times where you win 3 rounds in a row. So I do find, even though this is monotonous, this is pretty quick. Like, I can just hold right on the joystick and just keep hitting the A button and it keeps going. I don't really have to think about this, I just have to do it. Usually, even though this is tedious in the amount of times I need to do it, it's very snappy and quick. The most frustrating aspects of stuff can usually be how long it takes to get to something. And it's one reason that I hate the matching card game in this so much, because there is so much downtime with it. That table to my right there, oh my god. You have to, in order to get a gold star in your journal, you have to beat it like 50 times. And every round is him going, okay, I want you to look at the cards. He gives you 5 seconds to look at the cards and memorize it. And then he's like, okay, now I'm gonna turn them over. And then he turns them over. And he's like, okay, now which one is Peach? Very good. Now which one was Mario? Very good. Now which one was Gino? Very good. Okay, you win. And then you get your prize. And he's like, hey, would you like to go again? and then you have to repeat that. And like, you can lose at that. You can lose if you don't remember where something is. You have to win that 50 times! And there's so much downtime. And it's like, oh my fucking god. It's so awful. Okay, we're up to 91, I believe. 92 now. This is reminding me of that one mission in 007, The World Is Not Enough game, where Bond has to win in blackjack. I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure I played that game, but I played it on the 64. I don't remember the blackjack game. It's the one set in Zakowski's casino. I like Luigi's Casino and Mario 64 DS, and that stuff was so good. I'd rather play that than any IRL poker. Yeah, I agree, that was fun. And here's the thing. Gambling is a problem. Because it's really easy to get sucked into it and lose your money. But you know why I don't buy that argument from game companies that want to remove any reference to gambling in their game? Because they participate in activities that are just as bad as gambling. FOMO, like limited time offers on buying stuff in Fortnite and stuff, gacha gaming and whatnot, all of that is just as bad. You cannot get rid of fictional gambling in your games and then participate in practices that facilitate the same sort of addictive dopamine rush that gambling offers people. It's bullshit. Okay, we might have gotten it and I missed it. Or I have to do this all in one sitting. I don't know if I can stop and come back. I might have to do it all in one sitting. They participate in activities worse than gambling. Yeah. It's all surface level stuff, which is what I find very frustrating about it. The James Bond game, you had a hard time with it when you were younger, had to get your sister to beat it. Be fun to try that out in the real-life board game version. Some people made a buckshot roulette. It's all digital and still delivers the tension like the original game. Oh, yeah. They only want to appear morally conscious. They don't care. Pretty much every single company does the same thing. Yep. I agree. Hey, Horse. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Yeah, no, that's exactly my point, Bolt. Yeah, I agree. It's when so if you notice, with like any company that offers microtransactions, you normally can't just buy something. I mean, you can buy stuff, but usually if you want something in the game, instead of doing a one-to-one conversion with your money, you'll buy the in-game money, because buying the currency in-game gives you a slight disconnect from how much you're actually spending. You know how much you're spending to buy the currency, but then, like, there's a slight disconnect there, because it's like, oh, I need this many, like, star pops in order to get this skin, and if I buy these star pops, then I can get it, and bam, you just spent, like, $30 on a skin for a character, which doesn't even equate to any sort of reasonable production that was spent on the game. My big problem with, like, skins for purchase and stuff is that the skins that you usually purchase are often outweighed so heavily to the cost of the game itself that you're getting. So, in games, it's nice when you have unlockables and skins that aren't just palette swaps all the time, right? But I grew up with stuff like Smash Brothers that just had a bunch of different, like, skin options, and those were just palette swaps and stuff normally, and you get some extra now and then. I'm okay with developers making stuff after the fact, and then, like, oh, you've got to pay for it, but my problem is that the price point for what you're paying is usually not equivalent to what it should be for making those skins. Like, they gave you the whole game and all of this stuff and everything for, let's say, $40, and then it's like, oh, we got a new skin pack, you want to pay an extra 10 to 15? It's like, that doesn't, like, really equate for the content that you're getting. Don't forget, sometimes they make skins, item packs, they're in increments to force you to spend extra money when you have leftover dead money. Oh, yeah, that's all terrible. I hate it. And I'm not saying that it doesn't work, it obviously works and is very effective. I just think that it's very morally bankrupt. The speculative Counter-Strike market. The way these people made it, it's basically them sitting around the table that's designed after the one in the game, and you get the same random items like in that one, and decide if you're gonna take a shot at someone else or yourself. Oh, I see, Havoc. Yeah. Just because it works doesn't mean it isn't yummy. Dude, I've played Fortnite. I've bought skins in Fortnite. I've spent more money on Fortnite than I am happy with. It's not like... It's not an well, I guess it's an egregious amount for me. I want to say that I've spent about 100 on Fortnite in total. It could be worse. But it's still, I'm not happy about it. But I do remember, I'm like, oh, this Fortnite has this skin. Yes, I would like to purchase this skin. And I pulled Fortnite up for the first time, and I'm like, where's the skin at? Why can't I purchase it? And my friend was like, oh, everything goes on a rotation. If you don't get the skin when it's out, then you just can never get it. You have to wait until it comes back. If it doesn't come back, it's gone forever. Otherwise, you just have to wait. And I was flabbergasted. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit asshole move is this? Like, that's just taking DLC and that's pushing the FOMO so goddamn hard. But yeah, fictional gambling, let's get rid of that, because kids don't need fictional gambling in their video games. They need FOMO and using mommy and daddy's credit card to get stuff. I've complained about this before on stream. I absolutely despise, what was it, Multiverses? That game? I can't stand it. I have friends that really liked it. And I'm glad that they did. I didn't like the feel of it. It felt too loose and sloppy and the moves weren't tight. I didn't enjoy it. Wasn't fun to play. But I had friends that liked it. That's okay. I was so... Yeah, I'll bring out my rant tuber. There we go. I was so pissed off about that game. Because I started it up, I was gonna try it out, and then it's like, oh, what age are you? And I'm like, oh, age 0 or whatever. It's like 0 to 10, whatever the lowest number was. Like, that's none of your goddamn business. Why the fuck are you asking me that? I just want to play the game. And then, because I chose the lowest age, I was not allowed access to the online features, and I could not easily change that. I couldn't access the game. There's a single player, but not really. And I couldn't access the majority of the game to unlock stuff. Like, playing stuff in single player, you don't get shit to unlock skins or anything. Oh, but you know, that's protecting the kids. We can't have them playing online with other people that might hurt them. Oh, but you know what the kids can do? They can access the store, and they can buy all of the skins for all of the characters. They can use mommy and daddy's credit card so that they can buy all the stuff in the game. Can't let them play with other people, that's awful. But, man, exploiting children so that we can get their parents' money, oh, we can do that all day long, and that's okay. I fucking hate multiverses, and I'm glad that game isn't around anymore. Fuck those people. Holy shit. It's like with this other game called Arena Breakout Infinite, and they try to push you to verify your age by providing your ID card and such, but you can still access the in-game store. Ugh, it's awful. Yep, let the parent. There we go. Pokemon's moving to a new game for their competitive scene. The good news is that it might be okay for that. The bad news is it has premium battle pass membership, storage ticket, microtransactions. Plus, since Pokemon Home is tied to it, you need a subscription for that. Yeah, I've been off the Pokemon train for a while, and like if I wasn't, that would definitely push me off of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we've done enough here. Like, I'm pretty sure he gave us the thing we need. I'm gonna win a couple more. Games should just be games. And parents that don't want to parent, that's their problem for not paying attention. I agree. Like, the line in the sand is not always very clear, and I do understand that. Everyone's gonna feel differently about it. There's kind of a line there that's not, like, as clear-cut as some people make it out to be. Because, as a parent, you can just miss stuff. But, I do think that that's correct, that parents are responsible for them. Games should just be games. 100%. And as a parent, you do what you can. Some parents are better at it than others. You can go too far in either direction with parenting as well. I know life isn't always so simple, but God... Let go of this stranglehold. Okay, one more. There we go. Alright, let's check our items. You think you're so hot, but you're not.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
Huh. Did I not get it? It gives it to you after 100 wins, right? And I've definitely won 100 times. It's supposed to be an egg, I believe. Star egg, there it is, we do have it. Okay, I thought it would be in special items, but I guess since we can use it, that makes sense. Alright, the star egg is what we need. Isn't there a thing with using the star egg? I thought we needed the nurture ring equipped to Peach or someone while we used it, and we have to use this in battle enough times for it to hatch, and then it becomes the item we need. Something like that. Ultimately, parental controls are nothing but a filter. Only the dumb kids can't work around them, and then those are the same kids that can't really be trusted with the stuff parental controls lock out. Yeah. Whoa, what? There's a page. Looks boring. Oh, I went through the wrong door. Whoops. Wrong thing. Okay, I guess it just works for us now. It's just slightly less powerful than a rock candy, but we have unlimited uses of it. The thing you're thinking of for the upgrade is... I thought it was that. Maybe it is something else. You tried Arena Breakout Infinite last year when it came to Steam, didn't hook you that much? Aw. Minor Town sells a mystery egg. He chooses it 10 times to get Lamb's Lure and 48 times for another upgrade. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you. Let's go get that. I just gotta find who sells it. Oh, I wrote it. Oh, Tadovsky went by. Business isn't so good. Well, I've got bad news. It's still gonna be bad. Because I'm not sleeping here. Sorry, no items left. Thank you. Please come again. Nope. You're such a Scrooge. Hey, this thing cost me 500 coins. Okay, I think it's this guy. Mystery egg, there it is. Yep, give it to me. A feather. A metal plate. That's all I've got for now. Yeah, he ran me fucking dry, man. Okay, so... Mystery egg. So Peach needs to use that, right? Okay. I think I put it on her. I'll double check. Nurturing. One. Two. Peach is so slow. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. You're a great shepherd. Whamzor. 1. Ah! We're turning all the enemies into oat noms. Two. 3. Now, does it have to be successful 48 times? That's the question. Or do I just have to use it 48 times? So he's resistant to that. I'm not gonna count it. Four. Oh god. But he wanted to be transformed. I just gave him his wish. I granted a wish for that enemy. Ow. That was 5. 6. Ow. 7. Now it's gotta be Peach that uses it, right? With the nurture ring. 8. How would the dry bones feel like going from being undead to a sheep that's alive with flesh and blood? Nine. And as far as Wiki's telling me, it's 48 times by anyone. Okay. $11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. Oh, all these ghosts are gone. $30. 31. 'Oh, really? I have to do this again? Whoop, it was already on the right one. I like that, like, oh, you revisit the area, Mario approaches it a little differently. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. We're turning so many enemies into oat noms. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. Have I used Yoshi's cookies yet this playthrough? I have not. 44. 45. 46. I wonder why 48. I wonder what significance that number has. 47. 48. The flock is full. Yep, okay, we did it. Now we have sheep attack. So when we want to, we get a full set of enemies like this and we use sheep attack. And we turn all of them into sheep. Like, okay, I want this battle to end now. It's basically like running away. But you get the added benefit of transforming the enemies. That's funny. Okay, let's try a Yoshi cookie. Yoshi cookie. Oh god! Alley Rat became an item. Got cleansing juice. Oh god, we've got item TF! I want Yoshi to eat me and turn me into an item forever. That's amazing. I love that.
Yoshi.
It's like the itemizer orb from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Aw, that's great. Yoshi time. Truly a good TF. Oh, that's fun. I love that. Hey look, that ghost reappeared. Ooh. These are the good dry bones. This is like the level up room right here. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Truly a good TF, yes. Overkill. I believe each dry bones gives you like 10 coins as well. Oh, coins 18. No, not 10. It's still good though. Okay, I'm not too concerned with leveling up right now. We're getting our money back up there. Ah! Mallow's doing crazy damage with lightning. Hey, Uni! Welcome out. Good to see ya. It's gonna be the end of the game. I just missed a few parts and you're killing it. Oh yeah, I just came back here to like level up an item. And we got the mystery egg, which turned into the lamb's lure, which turned into the, what's it called? Oh, I can't see it from there. The sheep attack. You're mad at me? Why?
Oh god, I ate too much cheese.
No, why? I can't believe you would do this. You again? Have you already beaten that smithy creature? Johnny's our main man. He fights in his sleep. I was doing that in my sleep last night. And it woke me up. Hey Mata! Welcome out to the stream. Good to see you. We're going through the Super Mario RPG remake. Boing. By the way, this game has autosave. The original did not have an autosave. The bus is undergoing repairs. Okay, I gotta go talk to the king and queen. Mom! Dad! Were you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful. Now the star way can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but we haven't tried. Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear! You should use the royal bus! Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age? Really? Are you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. I'll order the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom! Come on, Mario, let's go! That's my line! You do not say let's go! I say let's go! I am going to have to beat you now, Mallow. What's in this? It was a star. Oh, a flower, nice. King Nimbus really meant it when he said he was a fan of Bowser if his bus goes there. Yeah. Mallow needs to know his place. Good thing that cloud called us. We fell through the other one. Actually, do I want to go to this bus yet? No, I wanted to do something else first, just for the hell of it. Okay, Mallow said we've tried. I have not tried to go to Bowser's Keep yet, so let's go try to do that. Does it matter? No. Are we going to go try and do it? Yeah, absolutely. Get more Yoshi cookies? Alright, fine. We'll make a stop along the way. We'll grab some Yoshi's cookies. Oh. It's the big Yoshi! Alright, we got 3 cookies. What up, Uni? Arizona Comic Con, I saw a big pink Yoshi plush toy. Oh, that sounds awesome. Ooh, $60? Damn. But that does sound really awesome. That's Bowser's Keep? It's pretty crumbly now that I see it from here. The Star Road was broken when that giant sword pierced it. Until it's repaired, no wishes can come true. Let's find the scattered star pieces. How dare they stick that hunk of junk into my beautiful keep! I won't take this lying down! I'll get my home back, just you watch! Fall in, minions! I don't want to imagine a world where hopes and wishes can't come true! We need to hurry and collect the star pieces! Let's get back at it, everyone! Okay. So what happens if I go there again?
Wow.
Okay. Well, you know, it gave us an extra scene. We can't get there. You know what? Let's all have a cuddle pile at Mario's house. There we go. We did see Samus last time in Mushroom Kingdom. I don't know if she's still there. I also should check Rosetown. I think we missed a Link in Rosetown, but I should go there to see if he's there. Hey, Samus is still here. I'm resting up for Mother Brain. I'm gonna do the rematches. How am I mean? That was totally deserved. Oh, we need to go to Seaside Town as well, because I need to buy some stuff with my frog coins. Okay, Link isn't here. We missed Link. It's gonna be a little lonely without you, but hey, I can handle it. Hi, Mario. Yep. It's on the house. I mean, you were so kind to Gaz. Thank you. Even though Mario... Oh, there's Link. We didn't miss him. We just had to take a nap here. Nice. I love that. So, that sound effect in particular is when something appears in A Link to the Past in a dungeon. Like you've unlocked something. And, you know, this was originally made on the Super Nintendo, so that's obviously the sound they'd use here. I love that. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Oh, Link's gone now. I was gonna jump on him. Oh wait, I started from the wrong one. Damn it. There we go. That's all I wanted. Oh, you're right. We should go to the top of Booster's Tower again. I went to the top of it before, but we do need to go again because we beat Valentina, and whenever we talked to one of the people on the cloud, he said that she went to that tower to the south. So we should go all the way back up this again. If I jumped on your face while you were sleeping, you would be very angry. Honestly, I think that's a reasonable reaction to that. There's Knife Guy. He's a pretty knife guy. Look, it's Valentina! What are you babbling about? Why should I marry you? What a wonderful thing to say! I like how he's like, marry me, and then he tells her so. I don't know what he says, and she tries to get close to him, and he just steps away from her. I love it. It's so funny. Nice. Okay, another extra scene. It's fun that they thought to include that stuff. Like, this is so out of the way that you don't have to come back and do this, but it's really cool that it's there. Oh yeah, the ending's great. Mario jumping on Link is what taught Link to jump in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You're right, he probably had a dream about it. And then he no longer needed the rock feather. He figured out how to do it on his own. It's true, but then we miss out on the experience of going back down. And this. You know, it's funny because in most areas in this game, even in the original, they included a trampoline or some, like, convenient way to get back to an earlier part of the level pretty quickly. They don't have that in this tower. They didn't in the original, and they don't here either. I mean, there is the, like, the map, warp to map button like you mentioned. But they still have the trampolines in some part. So it is odd. Alright. We got the extra tower scene. What else do we need to do? Seaside Town. I gotta go talk to the frog in the inn. Is he in the inn? No, he's not in the inn. He's in this house up here. He's in the elder's house. Alright. Flowering cuts FP use in half during battle. But Mallow already has the Quartz Gem. I feel like that would be good for Peach then. Doubles the coins you win in battle. Only Mario can equip that. Interesting. Alright, nobody right now. Ooh, sorry, I'm all out of items. As the immortal bard once said, I'm sold out. And so, farewell. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Don't guilt trip me into spending money. He just said, as the immortal bard once said, I'm sold out. It might be, yeah. Oh, a rock candy, nice. I need to go back to Monstro Town and see how many hidden chests I have left to find. Super Jump's our old hat now. You've earned the title of Master Super Jumper. I think our neighbor moved away. Don't you dig these vibes? Hope you find your star. You think you found them all, but you still have one hidden treasure left. One left. I wonder where it is. Okay, we need to go back to Tadpole Pond. I don't know if I have enough frog coins. I have 18. Oh. There we go. I don't want to know where the last one is, per se. What I do want to know is if it's in Bowser's Keep or not. Like, do I have to look through areas I've already been in, or should I keep going? That's what I want to know. It's forged. No need to backtrack. Alright, thank you. Let's go take that bus. The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow! We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I've heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Here it comes! Here it comes! He's so excited. Look at that Lakitu. So, how's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Did you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course! Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince, hop aboard. All aboard! We're off! I always like this scene of people on the cliff overlooking you going to Bowser's Keep. It really felt like people you've met from your journey are cheering you on. It was so nice. Ah, the scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smitty's gonna pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Well, time to go. Let's go here, to Vista Hill. Man, remember when we were right there? We gotta go all the way back around the world map and take the bus again. I can't believe this. Well, no one said that the journey would be easy, and Peach is definitely getting a workout from this. There we go. Nice. Oh, look at these guys. Converted over to working for Smithy, huh? The Terracotta. I believe that these guys are all being brainwashed. Because you fight a Magikoopa that says that after you beat them. Oh, Mr. Bowser! Yeah, doesn't having Bowser in your party intimidate the troops or something here? The Forky is enraptured. The Forky has come to its senses. Everybody dance the polka. Bowser scaring the Terracotta. Yeah, see? That was quick.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Nani?
Wait. No. There we go. Spare us all! Oh, cool. Like a defense up for everybody. That's neat. Orange onion making me into the fat cat. Terracotta sensed Bowser's presence. He's confused. Come back, revive a pal. Alt magic attack. It affects all enemies if executed well. Zonk one or more foes. This is like the only thing she has that does damage, is the Psych Bomb. Everything else is a support ability. I remember Peach's items and the sound effects were always funny to me as a kid. Like, she gets a frying pan and just the clong sound it makes was hilarious when you smack the enemy with it. A pro Goomba. Where's the crustacean station? 48. Hey, maybe I can win. He just killed himself. Maybe I can win. Oh, that was great. For some knowledge, speedrunners for at least Remake run mostly a Mario Mallow Geno build, though for some bosses I think Peach gets pulled in or out if they prioritize... Sorry, hang on. If they prioritize surviving defense. Oh, interesting, okay. Whoa. Malakupa. I'm a high-level elite paratrooper. Oh god. Wow! Oh my god! The Grand Trooper!
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. What? A sock puppet?
Oh, I outgrew my old shell a while ago. I bet you did. The big boy's ready to launch. Never even got a chance. Hey Ira, welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. Nice. That's a lot of experience. Healing rainbow. Well, the rainbow came out for us, but they got the storm. You did look up mods for this game. There's a few character mods, but more than that, there's a hard mode mod with character rebalances too. Really? That could be fun to do. Shoot me a link to that. I'll have to try that out sometime. They brought the jiggle back for Valentina? Oh man, I'm sad that we already passed that part. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get that mod too. That's funny. Oh man. Yes. You can put it in the links in the Discord. What do you mean you would not? I absolutely would. That was funny. I would send you to the Mushroom Kingdom. Get back here. That guy's tweaked out. We gotta put him out of his misery. That poor Goomba. He was so excited about ambushing us and he overshot and jumped right off the ledge. Hey look, it's Croco. Croco, come back.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new
Mario,
form
did you
stopped
remember to
summertime.
use the save point? There's plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. You need anything? I've got some items to sell. I like how Croco, like, helped you out here. Which these are more than likely all items he stole, but that's still fun. Okay. Yes, actually. I think we only want to do the doors that are action doors, because that's going to get us the items that we need, if I remember correctly here. Two go in the action courses. We need those. Two others lead the battle courses. I believe we need those. But if we get the puzzle ones, we have to reset. And it's because the items that we want to get for our characters are going to be behind the other doors. You hate this part on the Super NES? Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. Here we go. Which doors to open? There are 6 doors to choose. However, the doors are randomized for every playthrough. The doors will be different for every player. There's no way to know what's behind the doors except for entering them. So we won't be able to recommend which one to choose. Any 4 can be chosen to proceed. Some of the challenges are more difficult. When you complete a challenge, it'll get marked with an X. You then have to select another door to start a different course. Completing the non-puzzle courses is recommended. There are 2 action, 2 battle, and 2 puzzles. The prizes at the end of both puzzle courses are just rock candy. And that pales in comparison to the other ones, which are the most powerful weapons you can have on your characters until the post-game. If you only want to play non-puzzle courses, lose intentionally when you enter a puzzle door. Pick another door when you get sent back. You can complete all the doors after Exor's defeat. I don't think I knew that. That's interesting, okay. Because I like the puzzles, I think the puzzles are pretty neat. I wouldn't mind coming back to do those again. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Fullblaze, welcome out. Good to see ya. Alright, battle. Yeah, I think that was always the case, that you could go back afterwards, but if you want the good stuff now, then yeah. They just fall over dead. If you read Magic Koopa's mind, you get a cool Easter egg. I'm trying to collect all of the thought peaks. Oh. I didn't know that was gonna kill the boo. Well, that was a boo, right? I've already got their thought peak. Wow! Swing shy. Lucky. I'll do it! Double my coins or lose them all. Look at that, 200 coins instantly. Chomp, chomp, chomp. It's Chewy and Bezo! And now they're Chewy and Deado. You never saw me play Luigi's Mansion? I don't think I played it on stream, but it would be a fun one to do. That was pretty great. I like that. Okay, I think we've got everyone. Yep. Low mushroom TF upon thee. I know. And then you just get beaten senseless constantly. And healing through all of it. The Glum Reaper. Definitely have not seen him yet. Make way for fear itself. Oh. Ow. Forced to forever heal the damage you take. Fun fact, in the Super NES version they called Peach Toadstool, but if you face Balome and let him eat Peach, he would say she tastes peachy. A hint of Peach's name. Amazing they fixed her name to Peach in the remake. Yeah, I do remember her being called Princess Toadstool. Wiki 2. Oh, I was gonna say, Wiki 2, you ride in the cloud, you should be used to getting hit by lightning, and they're resistant to it. Nice. The animations of the magic Hoopa morphing in and then teleporting the enemy in and the enemy making an animation when they come in. And you have like about 5 of those to go through and 2 rooms of that in total for the battle rooms. Just makes it take a while. Like, oh. Yes, the drill claw. That is Bowser's best weapon. Another battle room. Getting the worst ones over instantly. I think Toadstool is her last name. I think so. They could have changed it, like, overall, but I don't know. If there's one thing you can say for me, it's that I'm never afraid to shoot my shot. Oh, I love that drill claw. You hit me with a Kinger, TF. Why? Why would you do that? Hey, Kitsina! Welcome out. Yep. I remember you helping me out with this part when I streamed it before. So, I looked it up. We just have to cancel out of any puzzle rooms we get. And we can go back and complete the puzzle rooms later if we want to. Thank you. Good to see you, Kitsina. The alley rat.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Nani?
Rodos again. What's... I'm getting to be the big kitty quite a lot today. Super Malcio RPG starring Trevor and friends. Dude, that would be a lot of work, but it would honestly be fun to replace the sprites with, like, you know, my own Sona and then other people's too. Way too much work for it, but it would be fun. Would make going through the original really great. Okay. Last room. Oh, Komion, that's new. Oh wait, it's come on, not Komion. I get it. You sure are a greedy one. Oh god! Bahamut was inside. Or Bahamut. Baja Blast. That's funny. I don't show up much, so feast your eyes while you can. Ow. See, this is where the star egg comes in handy. Only 50. Resistant? Got him. Nice. Well, that was a fun last one to give us. Got the star gun. Nice. Oh, that's a puzzle room. The Quiz Master. And it's quiz time. Dry Bones didn't get a defeat animation in battle because Dry Bones get defeated on the overworld. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes, I did beat Cool X. I have the Quartz Charm. I'll give you 12 questions if you're right, and we'll move up. If you blow it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. Reach the 8th step within 12 questions, you've won. What did Coraboscus used to be? A carrot. Who is the leader of the Atom Rangers? Black. Triple move is called what? Healthy Rainbow. In Moleville Blues, the moles are covered in what? Slug. What do Coolette, Jinx, and Goomhilda have in common? They all like bratwurst. What's the chef's name at Marymore? Blimps. How many underlings does Croco have? 2. What is Cindertoad in charge of at the middle counter? Armor. Which enemy is only found in the sunken ship? Krusty. Spiridovich is what? His name is Yuridovich, and he is a new breed of cattle. Where was the 3rd star piece found? On Star Hill. No, gotta be Moleville. Oh. No, that was right. What is the name of Jagger Sensei? Dinky. No. Oh, too bad. New breed of cattle, hell yeah. Hey Zahaku, welcome out. Nope, this is my 2nd time going through the remake. Oh, well, these 2 rooms are the puzzle rooms. I'm the quiz master. You can call me Dr. T. Yeah, how do we do this? There's 21 coins in the box. We'll take turns removing them. The one who takes the last coin is the loser. You can grab 4 at once. If you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A. No, you got the last coin. Haha, you lose, idiot, dumbass. No. Okay, so don't go in 3 and 4. 5 and 6 are the ones we want. You get 10 tries. No, my money. You have 9 chances left. Whoa, what? I didn't mean to click through it so quick. You have 9 chances left. You have to move in the opposite direction. Pick me up. No! Oh! Yeah, all of your controls are reversed while you're on the ball. Ah! No! Ah! That last bomb is mean. You turn into a bomb. Hey, Mal. Welcome out. Good to see ya. Just realized you can buy a lucky jewel and use it during big boss fight. Double experience. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't think I've ever thought to do that. I like how in the... I don't know if in the original they removed the treasure here after you got it, but that's a nice feature.
Yoshi!
Yoshi! Ooh. Yoshman! These rooms definitely test your patience. Oh, God. At least it starts me here, right? Got it. Alright, we made it. The Sonic symbols! Whoop, not the froggy stick. Yes. Right, and 6, our last action course. Oh yeah. 10 tries. Max mushroom. Ow! Max mushroom. Oh, they stop when you jump. A little mean. Red essence. Yeah, no, you're right, they do. And it technically is easier when they stop, but if you're trying to anticipate and go to where it's going to be, then it throws you off. Oh god, it's Donkey Kong. Make him stop! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you, donkey butt! Take that! Got the super slap! Wait! We've already got the frying pan? When did we get the frying pan? We've got the super slap, but the frying pan is better than the super slap, right? What? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Alright, we got all the super weapons. Wizakoopa, so this is where you went off to. This Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. Eep, is that the baby from so long ago? Ha! That's funny. I like it. Get drilled by Bowser. We killed him? He was talking about Baby Mario. Yeah, that's fun. Have to have the Toad and Moleville show you the metal plate. Oh, that's what the metal plate was. It was the frying pan. Okay. Okay, and we just happened to get that with him. Alright. In the Japanese version, he says, "Is that my child?" Talking about Bowser. Oh, that's interesting. That's fun. Don't make me a me, no. You bought the mystery egg and the metal plate. Gotcha. Thank y'all. Wizakoopa. Huh? Where am I? Bowser, hello. How have you been? I, made it back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. I can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a loyal minion like you. I'm glad. It looks like you've got some tough new minions now, but my magic can still help you. Watch this. Get what you before. This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep on hitting it. We just invented a counterfeiting scheme. Yay! I'll be here if you need me. Come by whenever you need to rejuvenate your HP and magic, like now. You've come to the right person. Thank you. That'd be awesome if it also transformed us on top of that. I like how this just gives you 1 coin every time you hit it. They could have made it so that it gave you like 10 or something, but no, just 1. 1 every time. We're making counterfeit pennies here. Kamek was Bowser's caretaker and babysitter and father figure. Yeah. You're gonna hit it 8k times, right, to max out on coins? Look, I like doing tedious stuff to annoy y'all sometimes, but I don't think I'm going to do that. You know what? We've reached a point where we can actually make a backup because of all the stuff we've done. You still hanging around? Oh, you want more items, huh? Well, since I'm in a good mood, just remember, I can't always be coming to your rescue, you know. If there's anything more you need, best to buy it now. Oh ho ho! Here we go, look at this. The heel shell. What does Mario have on? The fire shirt. Now he has the hero shirt. The work pants are just so good for attack. See ya, pal. You think I should switch in Geno for the next boss? How come? Like, for thematic purposes? Oh! You know what? You're right. Yes. We should do that. Oh wait, Zor's not the next one yet, though. We've got another guy before that. Hey, look at this. Oh! Oh! There we go. Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing over here. Nothing over here either. Oh god. The bullets just cycle. There's nothing firing them, they just cycle! Magic Spec Mallow deletes things, and I love it. Yeah, same. Ah, so you are the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Oh, feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you've got to deal with me. On guard! Boomer. Take this, you boomer. The time for words is past. Ah, this is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. Having an attack. I don't need your sympathy. I am a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take a dive, chandelier. Ow! See you later, kids. Boomer, oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry, a little fall isn't gonna hurt you. I like that he just kills himself, rather than like being defeated by you. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. And away we go. You're getting the hang of it. Increasing speed. I love this. Next stop, top floor. Please fasten your seatbelts and... Wait a sec! There are no seatbelts! I love that, but you go right from this straight into the fight with Exor. The eyes are protecting Exor. We have to scan everything here. My vision is 2066. What's more, I've got astigmatism. Scarecrow Bell, oh god. Aurora Flash. Yeah, I remember that one hurting a lot. My vision is 2028, but that was from guessing blindly in the exam. weak. So weak. Okay, we've got everybody. As long as my eyes are open, I'm invincible. Does it have less parts? Alright. Got it! Yeah! First try, too! Hell yeah! Oh, that's so good. I love it. Yeah, we get some experience. I like how the factory is like... I'm assuming that the inside of Exor's mouth is like a portal to it, but it's also kind of like he swallowed us and the factory is inside him. Do you know where this leads to? It looks like Exor's the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So, what's keeping us? Hang on! Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not gonna be dragged along on this stupid hunt. I'm going to gather my minions and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, as an official member of Bowser's minions, it's your duty to help with the repairs. Bowser, you are completely missing the point. What? I ought to rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. Exor connects the two worlds, right? Even though we defeated Exor, there will be other weapon beasts that come through that connection. Your castle is the entrance point to your world. In short, the weapons will all pass through your castle. Is that what you want? Well, more weapon things coming to take over my castle. But what about my privacy? Yikes, this isn't good at all. In fact, this stinks. But I can't just be pals with these nincompoops. I've got an image to keep up. I've got it. No one insults Bowser's minions and gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario. Let's go teach him a lesson right now, together. I'm so sly. Ha, it looks like we're going together on this one. Let's go. I love Bowser. They always give him such a fun personality. This music is really good for the factory as well. Did someone say that they like the factory music better in the... how it sounds in the remake? Let's listen to it real quick. Yeah, I have to say, I like the classic. Hey, Baltimore, welcome out to the stream. Good to see ya. There we go. Hi, Boo. Why are they so high? Stop, stop, clap. Stop, stop, clap. Oh god, the mushroom, the amoeboid. Well, this is awkward. What should I say? Say nothing, just die. Oh, shoot. I swear. Oh. Whoa. Well, they're weak to physical. That's nice. Hidden treasure! There's the last one! Alright. Now we can finally equip Gino with something other than the signal ring. We'll give him the Trooper medal. Because I think Kitsina said... I beat correct, you could give Mallow the Zoom shoes. I think the Trooper medal is also good for raising magic, right? Or it's just good for speed. Okay, yes, it is. Nice. The Ultra Hammer, Mario. Not quite best weapon. It would be if we didn't have the Lazy Shell. Same as Scorch Charm. 1.5 times attack and magic. Nice. What about the Jinx Belt? Is that just straight up power? It's Mario! It's Mario! How did he get here? We better do something! Countdown. I demand strict punctuality. No excuses. Jinx belt has no added stat up benefits, just stat up. Gotcha. Time for an ice storm. It prevents instant death, only special thing about it. Okay, that's cool. Ring-a-ding. Wake up, everyone, it's morning. Doom reverb. It's 3 o'clock, time to recover. Wake up, everyone, it's morning. Ew, enemies healing.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this.
That was so much
Sniffs.
damage.
It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
With freaking 1,044 damage on that
Too
thing.
much cheese.
No! Fat rat,
You want
no!
me to change back to normal?
I'm back to normal. I see what you're implying there. Alright. Ooh, an Axum Ranger. Machine made. I wish they'd bothered to paint me. Look at your hair, it's already looking like Trevor's. Timing.
Wow, wow.
Birdo. I fight for evildoers everywhere. Why was I born dizzy? Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't get that hit in with Mario, and that would have killed him. Nice. Oh my god. That's true. Kitsina's got some great clothes to wear. Whoa! Oh, okay. We still haven't decided on the members of the team. You look like a good meal. Oh my god, this thing wants to eat us. So many enemies to scan. Truth is, things are rough. Oh, good thing I scanned him first. Wham bam slam! Pounder and poundette. Love conquers all. Well, they just got pounded. Man just said things are rough and blows themselves up. That's pretty messed up. Yes. Mad Mallet. Work, work, work. Eat you and turn you into a machine like it. Man, if I was lucky. Pup-ups. Where did I come from? Where am I bound for? Oh god. Come on everybody, look alive! Let's go! Look, it's Big Mac. Mario, I'm back! Boing, boing, boing. Oh, we didn't get the 999 on that one. What happens when we fall here? Nothing. It just sets us back. Oh my god, a hippofo. Trust me, if I didn't have to ride this thing, I wouldn't. Well, now you never have to ride anything ever again. It's rough, you know, my shoulders are stiff these days. Put royal syrup in storage box. Oh, that just takes me back. Nice. It's a lot of experience.
Yoshi!
Got it. Oh, Bowyer. Oh boy. Ow! He's a special enemy. Number 2 am I? Yeah. Pretty pumped I am. Yeah. Crush you I will. Yeah. Damn. Nine. That's a lot of experience and coins. Hell yeah. He's really weak to Mallow's symbols. Found the Yosh, you did. Level 29.
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
Oh, these guys. Ninja. Hey, Bakufu! Welcome out! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun streaming and playing World of Final Fantasy Maxima. I hope it was a good time. Welcome out, everybody! My name's Trevor. I stream my artwork here and we play games. Right now I'm going through the Super Mario RPG Remake. We're having a good time. We're getting done with everything. It's my second time streaming it and I felt like playing it again because, God, this is just such a fun game to go through. Hey, I appreciate the raid. If you need to head out, that's perfectly fine, but you're more than welcome to stick around. Thanks for bringing your community over. Welcome out, everybody. Bakufu, Luska. Good to see y'all. I called a Moogle and called it Trevor, then turned it into a pirate Moogle. Yar. That sounds like a lot of fun, Kupo. Nice. Yeah, this game is pretty great. I love it. Alright, let's get that thought pink. I've got nothing to say. Oh! Oh! Oh. They just kill themselves after they throw that. Okay. Yeah, double our coins. I shall stick around, you're a sweetie. Aw, thank you. Alright, Yuridovich. You're mine, Yuridovich. I can't lose this time. My promotion is on the line. Got him. Gotta love bullying old bosses. Absolutely. Man, our flower, our FP is almost maxed out. Got the timing. Resistant? Oh, I see. When you kill them, they do a final shuriken throw before they disappear. And now you found the highest single experience fight bullying Yuridovich copies. Nice. I keep forgetting I have the symbols on Mallow rather than his sticky gloves. Had to go for a bit. Did you already beat the alarm clock? I did. The alarm clock is no more. Oh my god. Dry bones can be better since you can AoE the 5 enemy down for 50 experience. Gotcha. Oh god! You did a randomizer of the original? Nice. Oh! Whee! Behold, they've taken the bait. I guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. There's so many clown jester themed enemies in this. Can you follow the arc of my proud blade? Yes. I'll cast a spell on you. It's magic. Phew, what weaklings? How shameful if they... Well, you said something. I'll clobber you! By the way, this boss is called something different depending on who attaches to its head. So it's the Mad Adder here. We'll have to buy the Thought Peak in Booster Valley for the other. There's no feeling like blowing away your enemies. How shameful it'd be if they defeated me. Ah, thank you.
Karate chop this!
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow, rah rah rah!
Scarecrow. Hey, Shade Xeon, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome out. Oh shoot, did I not Thought Peek the snake yet? Okay. I lead a carefree life. Maybe too carefree? Thank you. Got it. It's Yuridovich! Ah! Nice. Yeah, double my experience. Right there. And we only needed one experience for Bowser. Peach is level 30. She's maxed out. She's maxed out and cracked out. Level 30 is the match, yeah. It's a very small level cap in this. Thank you, Uni. What is his weakness? Does not have one. Okay. In the later Mario RPGs, you have to get around level 50. No weakness, his entire being is a weakness. I know, right? Mallow is level 30. Who's level 30 now? Mario, Mallow, and Peach. So Bowser and Geno are the last ones. Okay, we're almost there with both of them. Just 2 more fights and we should have it. If I use the Lucky Jewel. And we have to get, experience doubling. He likes using Meteor Blast. Hey Ermin, welcome out to the stream. We are at the end of Mario RPG. Alright. Everyone is level 30 now. Perfect. Got everyone to max level right at the end of the game. Have I seen the new DLC for Mario Wonder? I have not. Production is on schedule. This, despite the fact that Mac, Bowyer, Yuridovich, and the Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? You can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Oh yeah? Who are you? This is the Mario! Give up now while you still have a chance.
Twisting and turning.
Shut down production now or he'll stomp ya!
Let me get a
What did you say, you little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash 'em! Sorry, I'm gonna take all of these guys out in one hit. Raptor time. Alright, let's see what you got. What is the clerk thinking? I put in 10 years here. Oh boy, he raised his defense and his attack. You win! Ha! I hope you learned your lesson! We're almost there, Mario! Come on! What do you suppose the switch does? Nothing's happening. Huh? What's with the funny face, Mario? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? I'm not gonna fall for that one. Ah! Help me, Mario! Boy, that was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane. Mario! Ooh! I finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. But Princess, I'm sorry I snuck out without telling you or the Chancellor. I just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help. Princess. Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile. But what can you do to help? You're just a stupid little toad. Well, I carried all I could. Now what could you use? Well, we don't have enough Tadpola Cola. But we're maxed out on everything else. This is for you. Got a rock candy. Thank you. Thank you, Toad. We're almost there. Come on, let's show them. Those stat boosts didn't do the guy any good. No, they didn't. Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be... Just think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. I rule this world, don't you forget it. It's Mario. The Mac and Yuridovich clones didn't stop him? No, no! Leave Mario out of this! I'm the one you need to worry about, not him! Mario, you're about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me! Have we already read The Mind of Pounder? I don't remember. "25 years of employment." Oh. Well. Too late now. Well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. I love that. Well... You there! Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once! I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me! I've got Mario by my side! Dissenters will be eliminated. Production will continue. Whoa! You got a big ol' axe he attacked with. The director. What have you got to say? The Union, my son's exams, career changes. I've seen a lot during my time. Man, Shocker is so good for that single target damage. That was scary! But we can't run away now. We've got to kick those lowlifes out of our world! Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy, the factory chief. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. Huh. You'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. This month's goal is 1,000 Shymore units. Fire saber, uh-oh. Ooh, 9. Gun yoke. If we're beaten, there will be no one to watch the boss's back. Factory chief goes... Oh god, the breaker beam. Shit. Like, that was on the freaking Blade ship, and they've just got this smaller machine that does it here. That's such a rough attack. Nice. Turning me into Naku. We did it. The production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapon. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, we've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over. And when the time comes... Come on, let's get this show on the road. You know, I didn't point it out, but I really do love you seeing the production line happen in reverse as you go through here. So they come out of there, and then they're pounded here. Then they go through this room, where they're painted. And then nothing special happens here, they're just being sent out. But I think that's really fun. It's all the little details in this game that they don't have to do, but they do it anyway, and it breathes life into it. Also, since Mallow jumped on the green switch before, we know what this one's gonna do for us. This always looked like a very uncomfortable way to get grabbed. It's fun. It kind of implies that, like, outside of the factory, the world has been stripped bare of resources to be crafted in the Smithy's army. Yeah. Also, the star is a little more obvious here on this belt because the star was kind of like in his PNG, in his sprite model before. So it blended in with the rest of them. But you can see it on his belt in the original too. Hey! There's the last star piece! Huh? Already finished your tour of the factory, huh? Alright then, how about a little demonstration? Nice eyebrows. Yo, Smithy, stop making those things and hand over the star piece now. Huh? So, you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle! My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star. Now! Ugh! Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Over here, now! I'll crush you all! Nice. I love this music. I'm spitting hot fire. Ow. Can't block. Smithy. Eh, not bad. Snippy should come back. It would be fun. Shiper. Pretty sure that's different than machine made as well. I'm freshly made and piping hot. You say that when you get TF'd in the bread. Oh man, he just ran at Mario. No! Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. We just built this yesterday and the foundation's very weak. So stop shaking the floor! Ugh, how utterly annoying! Huh? What the? How in the heck? No! Ugh. I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wrong. It is time, and we'll show you my real form, and we'll show you my true power, and we'll teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. Ugh! Ugh. Come on, you puny ants. My head, so heavy. Oh, can't move. Smithy's body cannot attack. You're not bad. That could be a problem. He made himself uglier. Oh, he can't move, but he can still change his head. Precision machines like me have to be careful around electricity. I am burning with power. Oh god, the wizard! That's very unfortunate placement for that nose. Magic is my strength, but defense is my weakness. Damn it. Ow. Good thing that we have all these items, like the Kiro Cola. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. No! I'm finished. Done for. You meddlers. No! Oh, we're dead. That's the end, everybody. We die. Good grief, he's naked. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal, and So sad. Gino had to go back. Gino's fucking dead. Look, Tadovsky's got a choir now. Gotta go for now, be back later. Okay, see ya, Pulp. Thanks for popping in. Hey, Wazler. Welcome out. Good to see ya. We just beat the main story. We still have extra stuff to do now, though. After the credit. Oh god! He tried to distract Yoshi, but it only gave Yoshi an energy boost. Look, of course Croco's friends with Boshi. Booster wants to marry her, but doesn't want any of that intimate crap. It's the star! That little hip wiggle. It's Johnny! Mallow's a prince. Look at him yelling at the Shy Guy. How dare you use my clown car? Thank you so much for playing my game. So, I really like what they did with the credits in this one. It's 1996, based on the work of the original development staff. So check it out. They actually have the original, like, pixel art for the credits here. And also, can I just say that the original game having this part, where they did all of this pixel art for the credits, that's a lot of work. And it's really fun and cool. Luigi is leading the parade. Then we've got Tadovsky. It's the Lakitu bus. Mallow and his mom and dad. Look, there's Frogfucius pretending to fly again and leading the tadpoles. They grew legs! They're growing up! Uh-oh. They better be careful with that bomb. Dynamite on top of it. Bowser's Keep as a parade float led by Chain Chops pulling it. It's so fun and they're working on it. Croco comes by with one of his henchmen to steal from the keep. There goes Bowser. They put this together really well. Valentina being carried by Dodo. Like he's getting tired. And she punches him in the head so he'll keep going. Booster's train! The Sniffet's trying to catch a beetle. And that's what Booster wants to do now. Oh, they stole from Croco and Booster stole Bowser's clown car. And all the Beatles were chasing them. There's the shysters, right? On the pogo sticks. There's Matt, Yuridovich, and Bowyer. And Smithy on Blade. He just smashes them for no reason. Johnny and his ship. That's cool. Look at that. Ship with legs. And this is something they added in for this edition of it. Look, the rest of the credits are in 3D, so they recreated the credits here. Like, that's so cool. I love it. Johnny always aura farming. Oh, there's the Chancellor. I think that's the Chancellor, right? Riding Yoshi. Yep, it is. And Mario and Peach on the star at the end. Gino had to show up for the finale. Bowser, you weigh a ton. Gino turned into the D at the end of the end. We made it through. Do you think they'll ever make a new Mario role-playing game that's good again? I hope so. Ooh. Listen. Very nice. Save your clear data? Yes. We have clear data and post-game content to do. Mario, you're awake? You look like you were fast asleep. You didn't dream about defeating Smithy, did you? Glad I caught you before you went off to the factory. I got you this present. A stay voucher. Take a night to rest up right in the Marymore Hotel suite before the last push. That's all I had for you. I hope you enjoy your stay in the suite. It was all a dream. Okay, before we get to the bonus content, I do need to eat some food. I am hungry, so give me a bit to do that, and when we come back, we'll check out the bonus content for the game. See y'all in a bit. Okay, so we have post-game content to do. And I'll be honest, I do not remember all of the post-game content. I know there was one at Booster's Tower. I think Punchinello might have an extra fight. We should go check on Punchinello. Afford us a mansion with your art. You wish I made that much. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Yes. Just lead me, because, like, I can go looking for them, but I don't mind you telling me where they are. Whoop. Wrong way. You gotta... Okay, so we do need to do that. That's not just like a bonus thing that Toad gave us. Like, that's something we actually need to do. Okay. Excuse me. Yes. Alright. That's right, I'm staying for free. Attend to me, slave! Make yourself at home. Anything else? Looks like he wants a tip. You don't get anything. I'm staying for free. Fuck you. Oh, we can talk the frog Fuchsius? Okay. Okay, I can do that. I think that would be nice. Just staying in the theme of the game. Oh. Look at that. I saw a bright light through the window during the night. I believe it came from Star Hill. Why don't we go find out what might have caused it? Alright, to Star Hill we go. It was a disaster. Sir, I'm so sorry. I hope it was not my service that got on your nerves. It was. It was your fault. Alright, let's go look for stuff here. Nothing seems to have changed here. Let's keep looking farther in. So many enemies. Oh, look at that. I don't recall this star being here before. It must be where that light was coming from. There seem to be a few others too. Perhaps some new wishes have fallen here? The frog sage, Frog Fuchsius, might know more. I hope this is my big break. I'm itching for a heated duel. I have returned, having attained even greater power. I await the one destined to challenge me once again. That has to be cool, X. Ain't nobody else talking like that in this game. I wish someone would do something about this cake. My throat's all scratchy. Make it stop. I want our new master to show us his moves. Okay, there's actually a lot more bonus fights than I remember. I've got something special to show off. Where are we going now? We're going to go to Frog Fuchsius first, because I want to see what he has to say. And thank you, Uni. Sounds like Balloon's up to his old tricks again. Oh, okay. So, Balloon, that's what they want us to do first? I'm assuming in, Kiro Sewers, that's where they want us to head to fight Balloon. Oh, just Kiro Sewers. My bad. We're going to fight some bonus bosses now. You know, despite being an in-game and having, like, all of the items and everything, somehow I still feel very unprepared for this. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Why is the water back? Alright, here we go. Wait! That wasn't right. Okay, so Ballone's not there? Do I need to go to Land's End then to fight Balone? Oh good, they let us just leave. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you do have to do these in order, right? Like the one that Frogfucius leads you to, that's the only one available. Because I noticed that Kulex's door was not there. This guy again. Didn't he take the hint after you beat him up twice? I really hope he'd settled down by now. My throat is scratchy. It's making me all grumpy. He's real riled up. I think he's scarier than the last time we saw him. Is that any way for one of my minions to talk? Get it together! You're right. He's tougher than last time, but so am I! We beat him twice and we can do it again. I'm not letting him push me around. Only one is specific. You'll know when they're available. Gotcha. My throat's all scratchy. Life would be better if it wasn't. Uh-oh. Oh. Why? This clone will protect me. You all look delicious, but how do you taste? Ah, sour. There we are. No. Mario clone. Exclamation mark. Oh, nice. Die, Mario clone. What made you want to play the OG music? Yeah, Kitsina answered that pretty well. I just like the original better. No! He ate Bowser! What a rollicking good time! Poor Mario's just been asleep this whole time. I'm taking too many hits. I don't feel so good. All better. No more scratchy throat. Time for Balloon to say bye-bye. Probably the easiest of the new fight. Looks like Balloon spit something up. What is this thing? Oh, this stick might have been my grandpa's. What? How can you tell? Because he once told me that he lost it around here somewhere. Well, that makes it yours, right? You're the spell swinger of the team, so if anyone can use that thing, it's you. Found the sage stick. Grandpa, I'll take this stick you left behind and put it to good use. Now that you've finished the game, Sound Player and Play Report have been added to the journal. Now that you've cleared the whole game, the names of monsters that were question marks in the monster list have been unlocked. Nice. Look at that! It even makes our magic attack go up. That's awesome. Sound Player! I love that you just have an OST in this game for both the modern and the classic. Like, that is fantastic. That's an absolutely wonderful addition. Alright, hang on. I want to listen to the modern version of this one without the interruptions. Hate you, Valentina, for stealing my laugh. I just like the original. New music isn't bad, but definitely not for me. Play report. General records. Okay, so we've got a gold medal for the minecart race record. For the Goomba Thump. Midas River, we do not have a gold on. Paratrooper record, we do. Casino record. Look the other way wins. Wow! Did I really win that many times at Look the Other Way? I didn't think that I got it up to 200. I thought we were sitting at around 130 or something. Holy crap. We found all the hidden treasures. We need to go back to Monstro Town. Forgot about that. And we're right here. Oh, I never ran into this guy. What do you mean? I got the Thought Peak for him. Maybe it's because I don't have the next one? I don't know. I Thought Peaked all of them. I Thought Peaked them and then I used earlier times and it must have eliminated the Thought Peak I got for each of them. Aw, that stinks. It should have kept my Thought Peak. Wow, you found all the hidden treasures. That's all. He doesn't give us anything. He's just like, wow, you did it. I have to say, that's kind of disappointing. They didn't even add... Like, that originally, that's what happened. You got nothing. It's a shame they didn't add something that you get for that. Jagger, watch my example closely and then match my technique. Alright, I feel like this one's gonna be really tough. Alright, now. No, don't strike with your arms. Strike with your whole body. Master Mario, we're training hard to master moves involving cooperation from one's allies. It's harder than we thought to stay in sync in the heat of combat. We can't seem to manage it no matter how hard we train. I'd appreciate if you could show us your triple moves as an example of how such cooperation is supposed to work. Yeah. Let us spar. I wish to understand the true essence of triple moves, so I will reset your gauge. Now, show me your finest triple move. Your timing is sloppy. You're wide open. Oh, Mario! No! Mario! Come back! Peach! No, Peach! The Tonberry. He comes to claim your soul. Sensei, please instruct me. Oh! Ooh. There we go. Clown Car Barrage! So that's a triple move. I understand so clearly now. You are as strong as I thought, Master. Thank you for showing us your incredible triple move. You should have this. It's been passed down through the generations in what was, until recently, the Jinx-style dojo. At the teamwork band, come, Jacker. Let us emulate the Master's example before we forget. But Sensei, we can't do a triple move. We're double at best. Master Mario, we will devote ourselves to training based on your example. Jinx's Japanese name is Jackie? Really? Okay, so I have a question. Why did the original keep in a Bruce Lee comment in the forest, but they changed Jinx's name to what it is here instead of leaving it as Jackie? I don't know, that's weird. That's funny though. Alright, what's the teamwork band do? It should make it easier to charge up triple moves. Oh, that's interesting, okay. Okay, all of this raises Bowser's attack. I could give him, like... I don't know. I feel like I should commit, like, Bowser either being full defense or full attack. Because he can do the heal shell, and then we can give him... Let's see, what was it? Like, the defense scarf? Man, that's still not as good, though. I think the Jinx belt is just as good as we've got here. Okay, well, work pants it is. Okay, we've got a bonus fight to do in Marrymore with the cake. Aha, they are here. Oh my, another big cake! What's tasty, huh? I love sweets. Hang on, though. It looks just like that cake from the wedding. You think it'll attack again? I hope not. Don't these torts look tired? We have worked night and day to make the most delicious cake ever. You there, why the silent treatment? Have you no pride in your work? Sorry, I know you don't want to hear this, but the cake is moving again. What's wrong? Come on, say something. So sorry, it's true. Sincere apologies. We must ask that you batter the cake. What were we thinking? We forgot to light the candles on this cake. Yeah, maybe it'll seem less weird if we light those candles. It is worth a try! Bad things will happen if all the candles are lit? Oh, God. Stop it! What's wrong with you? I'm so sleepy. Ah! Stop it! Congratulations! Oh boy. Poor Bowser. Oh god, Mario! Oh, this is bad.
Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give me a scarecrow, rah rah rah!
Oh, there's all the candles. Oh! Yep. You know what it's time to do? It is time for an earlier times. That battle was getting away from me. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Well, it's going from mushroom to scarecrow. Ooh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. We just had to stay ahead of the game there. Great to put the cake in its place. Yeah, good work. We all thought you should have this as fate. We got an enduring brooch. Why, thank you, and may you have better luck with any cakes you bake in the future. We do our best. Only we would have to fight a cake not once, but twice. I never did get to taste it. I wish I could have tried even a little piece. I wondered about that too. Maybe we could get them to deliver one for the castle. Yes, and hopefully it won't be alive and destroy you. Turning me into a scarecrow uni. Okay, we've got Booster's Tower. You had no choice, sorry. It's okay, I like being a scarecrow. I got 1 coin from that. We've had to climb this tower so much. I remember this fight being pretty tough. Resistance? Resist the drill claw. Where's the Yoshi? On the left. Yeah, we got it. Alright, this fight's pretty rough. Well, it's people! Did you notice the new addition to my personal railway? This one's engine 023. What? Did you make that yourself? You must have a skilled touch to build and maintain that all on your own. That doll's saying words! Pretty neat toy you've got there, Pink Lady. This body isn't... Actually, I won't bother getting into it. It's too complicated. Booster, do you not remember everything that happened the last time you saw us? Sure, lots of people showed up at my house and then there was a big fuss for some reason. Now it's my turn to ask a question. Are you gonna stick around and play with me in my Engine 23? It'll be fun! Hooray! Then this train is leaving the station! Engine 23 is in for maintenance. Sit tight until it's ready to depart. I'm gonna start working. Booster seems to be up to something. Stop him! Stop him! Roar! You broke Booster's concentration. Nice. I feel like I just knocked my prized impossible grade model off the shelf while cleaning it. We're here to support Booster so he can make progress on his maintenance. Oh no. I'm gonna start working. Booster seems to be up to something. You want to break his concentration like every chance you can. I don't get enough paid vacation. I should get to cash it out at the end of the year. Booster will work a bit faster. Oh no. Ow. No! Good. Broke his concentration. That's what we want. Nice. Nice! We managed to beat him before he, like, got his train attack in. Whew! That thing hurts if he gets it off. Right here. Ah! Now that was a fun game! It's an insta-KO? Okay. Weird that my eyes are leaking, though. I thought I was too happy to cry. Booster, sir, you forgot to attach that thing to your Engine 23. What? That explains why I didn't win the game like I was supposed to. Playtime's over, everyone. My train's going back to the station for repairs. Here, take that part I wasn't using. Stick it on that neat doll of yours so you can play more. The Stella 23. Oh, what a generous gift! This is a quality device. I think I'll have some fun with this indeed. That doll's saying words! Yes, well, about this body. In order to search for the star pieces, I inhabited a doll belonging to a young boy named Gaz, and I don't have time for your excuses. In fact, you should be leaving now. Get lost! Ah! And now he's just back out here with Valentina. Okay, that went really well. A cool weapon that Booster gave you. Okay, this time I will go to the map screen to fast travel. We've been up and down that... I didn't want to go here. I meant to go to Booster Pass, not Booster Hill. Oh well, we can do this minigame. We haven't done it yet. Alright, here we go. Damn. Come on. Get me up there. Ah! I'm doing so bad! Got it. Oh yeah, like, there's female and male beetles. I don't know if you could tell the difference in the original. No, we missed the gold one! Oh! Oh my god. No! Called 8 beetles. 4 female, 4 male. Nice. Okay, well I got a booster pass. Because we need to go down here. I didn't have one for Smithy? Oh, I guess I missed some of his heads, yeah. Oh. And now we need more frog coins. Okay, Punchinello is another boss we need to do. You finally showed up. Ever since you people beat me, I've been refining my technique. This time I'm sure to win. Fame and fortune, here I come. If you think you can beat me and my minions, this I'd like to see. Bowser's already famous in his own right, wouldn't you agree? You know it! I was known as a terror on 2 legs long before you came on the scene. There you have it. Fame and fortune are yours, assuming you can win. Shall we find out? Ah! You're the famous Bowser? The chain chomp swinging one? That's fine. I didn't just bring bombs this time. I've got an amazing shield to back them up. Good luck finding any holes in this defense. I'm much higher level now. Defeating the famous Bowser and his minions will catapult me to unprecedented fame and fortune. With this perfect shield and these incredible bombs that can destroy anything, the leveled up me can't lose. Oh. Everyone is even more sheep now. You've really leveled up your game. Ooh. Oh, we have to turn the bombs around. But they only turn around if you get the special intent on them. What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to attack those fools over there! Like, you have to get the action command right, or they don't turn around. How many times do I need to say, watch out, I'm going to explode, it'll hurt, before you get it? Oh, shit. Get him,
Twisting
Mallow!
and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Bow. Ha!
Nice. Yoshi time. Get 'em, bombs! Oh. Oh. I didn't think it would come to this. I've got no choice but to pull out all the stops. What the? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh! Bowser's minions are too strong. I might be doomed to obscurity after all. At the very least, let me level up your chain chomp, Bowser. That way I can be remembered for something.
Trevor's new form stops on a dime.
So, this is that rascally chain chomp, huh? Alright, let's level this puppy up. Alright, she's a gold chomp now. All done. The chain chomp became a wonder chomp. She's so cute. Look at her. What do you think of my new pal? It suits you. The two of you make an intimidating pair. Honestly, I like that they brought back the chain shot Bowser gets from Booster's Castle to be his final super weapon here. I think that was a good idea. Perfect form. I agree. Mwahaha! Who dare to mess with the great Bowser and his most powerful chain shot? No one, that's who! Hey, Punchinello, you're good at this stuff. I'll do you a special favor and let you put those skills of yours to use fixing up my keep. Yippee! With the famous Bowser asking for my help, maybe a little fame will rub off on me. My dream has finally come true. Now I can show my face around home with pride. Let me know when repairs on the keep start and I'll come running. This guy sure gets excited easy. What's so great about being famous? Who knows, but he's given up making bombs and that's good enough for me. Trevor, I turn you into a chain chomp. Oh god. Well, time to let Kip play for a little bit here. What? You're kidding me. Oh, I didn't know if this was faster or not. Oh, and turning while doing that is bad too, huh? Okay. Don't think we're beating that score. They should remake Chrono Trigger like this. Yeah, we definitely didn't beat the high score. Good to have you back. Come and try again, you hear? We'll take care of the crawly, so don't bother with it. When you're tired, just go to the inn and rest. Okay, so we've got the Cake, Booster, and Punchinello done. We've got Jinx and Balloon done. Let's go talk to Frog Fuchsius. Cool X is the last. The pirate boss you met is raring to go again. Oh, okay. We gotta go fight Johnny again. Look at that bloofy blooper. Okay, avast, Mario. I've been waiting to see your mug around here again. Ever since our little duel, I felt a whirlpool in my heart, sucking all the joy away. This can't go on, matey. Who is Johnny without a fire in his belly? So I ask you, would you cross swords with me one more time? A tremendous duel, just the two of us, without any items even. What do you say? Let's do it. Good fun, I knew you'd accept, Mario. Put the allies you want cheering you on in your active party. You'll get their ally buff effect. Interesting. Yep. Now steel yourself, or here I come. Oh, that got me. Game over. Aim for the action command. Alright, time to try it again. There's no shortcuts here. Okay. Let's try that. Yep. What? Got him. Not bad. Second try. Har, you got me. But never in my years have I fought a finer battle. So fierce, so heated. Take this and remember the day our duel brought the fire back to my belly. Extra shiny stone. Ah, I found that stone in the lowest depths of my ocean. It's proper that the victor of our duel should be its keeper. You beat me fair, but it wasn't victory I needed. It was a duel well fought against a worthy foe. I jumped on him at the beginning of the other fight. He didn't say anything. Oh, you just meant, like, to jump on him. Damn it. Okay, sorry. I missed that, Uni. I didn't see it. Will he say something if you jump on him? My bad, Uni. Okay. I want to see what Frog Fuchsius has to say about this. He'd scold you. Yo, mate, just cause we're buds doesn't give you the right to jump on my head. Oh, that's great. I love that. Do you think that flat evil being has learned his lesson? Wherever did he go, anyway? Alright, time for the hardest bonus fight. Why you want to jump on my head? What did I do?
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. What? A sock puppet?
Sock puppet. Alright, here we go. This fight's gonna be really rough. Hey, Love Train, welcome out. The best time for rock candies? The extra shiny stone is reacting. Here again? Do you think Pulex is back? I thought when we defeated him he said farewell and went off somewhere. He was the one who had a flat plane of form, right? Could he have returned? Huh, so what if he did? We thrashed him once, and if he needs a re-thrashing, I'll give it to him. Denizens of the three-dimensional world, our paths cross once more. You have used your great strength to grant the wishes of powerful people. The force of your strength resonated with my own wishes, enabling me to attain greater evil power and return to this plane. You shall see this power firsthand. Uh-oh. Feast your eyes! This new form is worthy of your three-dimensional world. I return to this world remade. I am matter, I am antimatter, I am past, present, and future. I will consume all time and space. My evil power is in harmony with this three-dimensional world, and now it will crush you. Oh, we're just starting out with that, huh? He is 2D no more. Oh my god. Dark Star. You shall bear witness to the power of post-game content. No! Shredder gets rid of any buffs you might have on your characters. Whoa. Oh, that ain't good. God, I hate that one. Oh boy. 0. Oh, that sucked. Oh. Personally, I'd never felt the need to become three-dimensional. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh. That 0 attack does exactly max HP -1, so if you aren't max, you're KO'd. Oh, really? Damn. That's crazy. Valor Force, raising defense. Nimble Force, raising speed. Whoa! Healing Rainbow. I didn't mean to select it, but that's fine. Oh, I think it recovered, because wasn't Bowser down, so it healed everyone. Even the ones out of the party. Nice. Final Claw. Ugh. Meteor Blast. He cheated. I'm okay with that. Where's my royal syrup? Nice. Oh! Hell yes! Get blocked, bitch! Nice! Oh, I forgot to equip it. You're right, Kitsune. I should have equipped that. What an asshole. Oh. Nice. Too bad I can't switch in the middle of this. Oh! Draw them down! Nice! Unbelievable! You have defeated me at my strongest, in my three-dimensional splendor. The forces of malevolence have faded. I have lost my depths, diminished once more to the form of a flat plane. I will withdraw to that land to regain my three-dimensional power, and then await your return. It took you 24 turns to defeat me this time. The gap between your power and mine is proving greater than I thought, I must admit it. There are none more powerful than you. Got the crystal shard. I await the Destined One's return. Victory! Now, I did forget to equip Bowser with the Wonder Chomp, which is a shame. That has 30 higher attack power. Okay, and that's all the bonus fights done. The only thing left for 100% completion would be getting all of the Monster Journal stuff. Because we got some of this, but not all of it. So we'd have to get the rest of this, so I would need one... The body. Yeah, that's right, I never got the body of this. 1, 2... 3, 4... 5... 6... 7, 8... 9... 10, 11... 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Ooh. 18, 19, 20, 21... I think we're back here, so... 20, 40, 60... We need 63 frog coins in order to buy everything that we're missing. Check the booster refight? Okay. I might be able to get the body for this guy, and what's Helio? Oh, little orbs he summons. We didn't even get to see that. Oh, these are monsters that that mimic chest can pull out. Okay. Engine 23 booster? Alright, let's look at them. Animations. Die! He sold his favorite game to a boy in the Mushroom Kingdom for 100 coins to raise funds. Do you suppose the boy is playing that game even now? Not anymore. We bought it from him and destroyed his high score. I like the little arrow pointing to the small thing, yeah. I feel like I just knocked my prized impossible grade model off the shelf while cleaning it. We have 1 frog coin. Is there a fast way to grind frog coins in this game? Actually, I might know a place. It's in Land's End. Oh, nice. I like that a lot. We get to see the Wonder Chomp. I love it. I read through a lot of them in another stream. But yeah, I haven't read through all of them yet. There's slightly different credit sequence. Oh, really? No, I mean, I don't mind fighting Smithy again. We can do that. I don't think I knew that there was a different credit sequence. I don't think I've ever fought Smithy again after, you know, beating Cool X 3D. Alright, let's get 63 frog coins. Actually, hang on. Save. I'm happy that we beat Cool X on our first try. That was cool. Alright, this is the game we want to do. We want to bet and we want to do the expert course and keep repeating that. Oh, I almost messed up. Okay, if we do it again, we get 2 frog coins, and then we keep doubling from there, I believe. Got 4 frog coins. Oh! Oh, okay. No, never mind. Wait. I want to do it again. I think this is the fastest way to get frog coins. So, if we need 63, and I'm able to do this without failing, and we get 4 each time, so I need to do this, what, 10... I need to do it 14 times without failing, and that's 14 times 3. So we have to do it 42 times. Right? Yeah. It's a shame you can't just keep doubling until you fail. Once you, like, get the pattern down, it's not as bad. Alright, that was once out of 14. Oh, the fastest way is the Paratroopers Cliff Climb minigame. Getting under 10 seconds nets you 5 every time. No, quite difficult. Yeah, I think with the fastest that I did that was like 10 point something seconds, and that was with taking as many shortcuts as I knew how to do. There's a trick once you do it once? Oh really? What's the trick? We can go try that. I'm at 2 for this, but, you know, I don't mind trying it. Let me look at the video before I decide if I want to do it, though. Wow! In 8 seconds, this guy did it. 8.51. What? Wow, really? Okay. Alright, let's go try it. That's interesting that you drop onto the shell to set it up for a faster run. I like how they're always watching you. Always watching. $10.86. I got one frog coin. Nice. 9.34. Look at that. Very commendable. That's quite a time you set. You'd be a great paratrooper if only you had wings and a shell. Here's a little something for me. I mean, we can get a Magic Koopa here and give me wings and a shell. I wouldn't mind. Please. Oh. I messed up. Okay, okay. We can get this. Oh. How did I miss that? Oh, 9.98. Nice. $9.71. Okay, so we've got 15 from this so far. I mean, technically more, but you know. Oh. $9.96. Okay, that's 20. No! I bumped my head. Worse is the NPC constantly reminding you missed one of the platforms. I agree. If it wasn't for that, this would be a lot... Like, I do like this, but it would be more fun without that, like, having to stop for that. 10.18. Oh, I thought I could make that. I've got to wait a little longer. I can't just jump immediately. I thought I could. Even with fails, it's still an incredibly fast farm. I agree. What? You're kidding me. No! You can put in the lazy shell about that, Trevor. Yeah? Become a fat trooper. 946, nice. Okay, 25. No! $30. What? Damn it. $35. No! I always, like, miss my jump. I swear it feels like my inputs get eaten. $9.81. What is that, 40? Or 58 so far. No! The boss refights for this game are a good addition, though I really would have liked to see 1 or 2 additions. Like a full additional dungeon would be nice, like the Pit of 100 Trials. Yeah, I agree. $9.88. That should be the exact amount we need, but I really want to get this. $9.56. Alright. Let's go buy the rest of those entries. Fill me in. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I can't fill out if you don't have the frog coins for me. We must have miscounted. Alright, let's see what we need. You're rid of it, duplicate. That's like the last one we need. Yep, we just need Yuridovich duplicate and we're done. So I need one more frog coin. Just one off. I mean, I could fight these guys and hope I get a strong one. I mean, it's the visuals, it's the music, it's the added cutscenes, it's the attention to detail on stuff like that. It's the reworking to the battle mechanics, it's the addition of, like, the triple moveset, it's the bonus fights afterwards. There's a lot that they did add, including the extra stuff for the credit scene. But I do agree that I would like another dungeon or something. That would have been cool. There we go. You got a reward for 100% completion of the monster list. Got a monster trophy. I'm glad that you've checked off every entry in the monster list. I hope you enjoy the finished list as much as you enjoyed filling it out. Your monster list is completely filled out, so you don't need me anymore. Hooray! Mario's pad. Alright, let's look through that monster list. Okay. Ooh. Let's start at the top. Terrapin, right at the beginning. Guards in Bowser's Keep who are far too weak. Their helmets limit their vision, so they simply throw punches at random and hope for a lucky hit. Sup, I'm a Terrapin. I wish my Gramps could see me now. Bowser. He thought he was unstoppable as long as he was on the chandelier. Too bad for him that he underestimated Mario's powerful jump. Mario, it is on! Oh, they misspelled chandelier! Look, look. Look in the top here. I'm Fisher now, yay! Look at the top, chandelier. Now look at the description, chandelier. And it says, oh, that's why, okay, because it's referencing the chain chomp holding the chandelier, okay. It's not a mess up. The chandelier, they hold the chandeliers in their teeth without uttering a single complaint. If they open their mouth to speak, they drop the chandeliers. Goomba. Wait. We didn't do an thought peek. 2 coins an hour isn't payment enough for this kind of work. Goomba. Most Goombas can be defeated just by stomping on their heads, but watch out, these Goombas' heads are hard enough to attack with. Well, I mean, they do roll at you, but they chomp. Goom-de-goom. I'm tired. I feel that in my soul. Paratrooper. Doesn't it seem like the impact sound of their ramming attack reverberating inside their shells while they're inside would get on their nerves? What a nice peaceful day. Spiky. The sharp spikes on their backs are important protection against Mario's jump attack, so they require diligent maintenance. You'll regret jumping on me. Go ahead and try, I dare ya. What, are you scared? Ha! Hammer Bro. They pretended there was only one, but when the battle started, suddenly there were two. Where in the world was the other one hiding? Think you know what my hammer can do? Think again, pal. I like that the enemies that you fight before Mallow still have a thought peak for them. That's really fun. That's a weird description for a paratrooper. Frogog. Frogogs dislike hanging out with other Frogogs, because if they do and someone calls out Frogog, it's hard to tell who they mean. Thought peak. This bright sunlight better not fry me. Canine. Their official name is Bluish-Tinged Gray Canine. Due to character count limitations, it displays as simply Canine in-game. That's gotta be a joke for what they've called the file. Can I have a bite? Croco. He doesn't actually realize the value of Mallow's grandpa's coin. He just thought Mallow looked like an easy mark. Gosh, I'm good. Shymore. They look like Shy Guys, but they're a completely different species that's part of the Smithy Gang. They attack with vehicles called Shy Hoppers. Oh, you know what? I never really thought about that, because Shy Guys are always in spin-off Mario stuff. But that's true. Shy Guys exist technically within Mario's world, and Smithy's from another dimension, but he's got Shy Guys working for him, but they're just ones that he's built. Huh. Boing, boing, boing. Bodyguard. They got roped into being max bodyguards because they happen to be standing there. Otherwise, they're not much stronger than other Shymores. Boing, boing, boing. Mac. It may seem like he loves bouncing as much as Shymores. Wrong! Wrong! He loves it way more. All he ever thinks about is how cool he can make his next bounce. I love his head just flying away from his body. See that? Boing, boing, boing. You're hired. Why? Because you're, here. Cheap Cheap. A Cheap Cheap born and raised in the sewers, washed away to a certain pond. It returned to the sewers later since all its assets were underwater. Splish Splash Floop Flop. Rat Funk. They live underground or in other damp places, but they're actually sticklers for cleanliness. So they wear white gloves to keep their hands germ-free. But they live in the sewers. I do love that tail smack. Sing along with the Rat Funk, everybody. Hobgoblin. Since becoming undead, they've sung nothing but elegies each day. But they do wish that they could sometimes sing upbeat, happy songs as well. I'm feeling it more than usual today, baby. Shadow. These monsters are born from dim light and dwell in darkness. Shadows may even lurk in the nooks and corners of rainy cities. You've got the kind of look a shadow can appreciate. Boo! They scream to try to debilitate their enemies with fear, but they end up startling themselves too. Their hearts are secretly always pounding. Boos have hearts? Don't look at me, I'm shy. Ah! He's looking at me! Huh? What? Anxious about what might be in the box? You should be. It's a huh what? They're usually watching you. Oh, look at that. Grumble. Way to bother a person when they're sleeping. Balloon! On occasion, you may see someone pronounce it balloon, but the proper way is balloon. They take care to pronounce that O correctly. So what is that? Balloon? It's saying? Balloon? Balloon? Loam instead of loam? I'm happiest when I sleep, you know. Star Slap. I am not a slap. I am not a star either. An annoyed Star Slap. Wish people would stop confusing me with my cousin. A cousin of the Mimic, it seems. Taking rat note, dynamite heady kind of head. Yeah. The O with a tilde over it is more like the O in bomb. Balam. Oh. So Balam. Shy Guy. Though easily recognizable, they may not have the name recognition of Goombas or Koopa Paratroopas, so don't be shy, say hi to the Shy Guys. Hold still, okay? Snapdragon. A sweet pollen that snapdragons produce doesn't work on them, so sleep-deprived snapdragons use the pollen from their friends instead. I've seen a lot in this life. Crook. When a crook flees without stealing anything, it's because they've abandoned the idea of Mario carrying anything of value. Uh-huh. I thought it's just because they were a coward. Must not run away! Arachne. Arachnes have a rude habit of using their venom drool on foes lacking cleansing juice. They call me Arachne because I lack knees. Wiggler. In the forest maze known as Wiggler Forest because wigglers live there, or are they called wigglers because they live in Wiggler Forest? No one knows. Whoa! That was an angry wiggler. I'm just a friendly, harmless caterpillar. Gorilla, they have high HP and attack, and their thrown rocks hurt quite a bit, so watch out for that. They often get mistaken for someone else. I am a work of fiction. Any resemblance to pre-existing apes is purely coincidental. Amanita. Amanitas are always spinning round and round. They will probably spin forever, so long as the world keeps turning. Sometimes I just want to bask in the sun. Octolot. The wingy thingies the Octolots dangle from are black, so they don't seem to be paratroopers. Oh, like the black wings and stuff from them. Just try telling that to them, though. Interesting. Yeah, and they've got the snout like he does. Okay, that's everything. My wingy thingies are pretty cool, right? Buzzer! The debate over whether these bumblebees or rumblebees has raged for nearly 30 years, but the true answer is in your heart. Buzz, buzz! Bowyer! The heads of the Rosetown citizens looked like targets to him, so he let loose a volley of arrows on them. He is attended by his arrow followers. Arrows! What's with these folks? Dressed funny they are, nyah. Furious it makes me, nyah. Lava bubble. They're on fire, but do they get hot or burned? No matter what you ask them, they just keep burning away. What goes on in their little minds? Crackle, yes. Nothing apparently except burning. Why are the gorillas chained up? Because it's fun! Piranha plant. They face upward and snap their jaws threateningly before biting. They haven't realized that this telegraphs their attack for action commands. Life's been lousy lately. Shy Ranger. It takes careful preparation in advance to beat one of those incredibly quick enemies. If you can do it, be sure to brag to all your friends. I don't even think we ran into this guy. I'm on a mission. Stop reading my mind. Over and out. Magmite. Children eventually become parents, carried and thrown by their young. Thus are the Magmite's ways passed from generation to generation. Oh yeah, because like a bunch of little ones come out and they hit you with them. That's funny. See? Oh, the little ones throw the big one. Look at that, that's funny. I don't think I ever really caught what was happening. I just thought that, like, it spawned mini versions of itself and it hit you with them like they were extra arms, but it's little versions picking up the parent and throwing the parent at you. That's funny. I stepped on a sharp rock the other day and got hurt. Ooh, it still smarts. Ba-bomb! Careless detonations can lead to cave-ins, so if the miners of Moleville see one of these around the mines, they leave the area immediately. That's its only move, it dies. Watch out, I'm going to explode. It'll hurt. Enigma. You think that they get along since they always act as a team, but word is that on their off days, they do their own thing and barely even talk. Group up, don't break rank. Looking at you, left ear, you're drooping. Cluster. Some think the cluster's crystal body is armor to guard the true form from magic. Insiders must be well protected. Attack with magic and I'll psych you out. Croco, Mole Mines. Before he knew it, the 3 fledgling thieves he met on Rose Way looked to him as a leader. They've since had many successful escapes as a gang. Okay, that still is only animations. Ooh, I'm good. Micro Bomb. Punchinello created these bombs by studying the bombs. Due to their smaller size, they're also less powerful than a true bomb. I may be small, but I'm big inside. Mezzo Bomb. Punchinello left home to accomplish something big. This outsized bomb was one stab at making that dream come true. I am ready to explode. You're standing too close to be safe. Punchinello. As a result of throwing bombs willy-nilly to become a famous bomb maker, he faced exploder's remorse and flamed out early. So chic. Everyone is so chic. Spikester. Apparently the Spikies living in Booster Pass turned green from the health drinks they subsist on, which are made from fresh grass. Whoa, this guy's scared of me. Artichoker. It's a little-known fact that these came first, and that the vegetables were named for their resemblance to the deadly monster. That's pretty good. Relax a little, have a veggie or two. Lakitu. You can't fight Lakitus in midair without jumping from a high place, but you knew that, of course, since you battled one, right? Do people not like me? Carabascus. They know they should get more veggies in their diet, but they're picky eaters, so they mostly just go for carrot. Don't be picky, eat your veggies, kid. Mouse PI for Hire announced something cool with the announcement yesterday. Oh, nice. I will look at it. Apprentice. As apprentices, they undergo intense daily training, such as twins chasing beetles in hopes of becoming Snippet. They've got to give you a kiss as one of their attacks. Being an apprentice is tough. I can't take much more. Snippet, the original apprentice. They seem to have no interest in becoming Snippets and are content to remain Snippets forever. Carabascus is very similar to the Cuphead boss. Oh, I guess so, huh? Do you smell something? They look like magic staves, but they have cutting-edge features, such as the ability to stretch or shrink themselves at will. Go away, Chain Chomps, I'm not playing fetch with you. Jester. They carry cards with them, so they're always ready to play, but their habit of throwing cards around means they never get to play with a full deck. Note that I've nothing up my sleeve. Sniff it. Those who distinguish themselves are promoted to sniff it. Scuttlebutt is that whoever defeats the intruder in the tower will get the nod. Usually I just will people to stretch or shrink as I need to. I'm not paid enough for this. Dollops. They look like marionettes, but who then are the puppeteers, and where are they hiding themselves? I'm so curious that it keeps me up at night. It's a cold, cruel world. Everyone has their strings to pull. They seem to be more powerful than the standard ones. This is a Rabom. But their appearance and behavior hasn't changed much. My ultimate destiny is nothingness. Might as well go out with a bang. Blaster. These may look like ordinary cannons, but the bullets they shoot have eyes, hands, and mouths that grin almost as if they were alive. Blast first, ask questions later. One of those was a magnum shot. Lava Bubble. Their blue bodies bobble and bounce, blowing blistering bursts of fire saber, leaving the brave boiling and bereft. Blurb, blurb, blurb. Chain Chomp. No one knows just why there were Chain Chomps in the tower. It's possible that somewhere in there is a Chain Chomp awaiting a worthy master. It howls. Lately, I've been feeling chained down. Booster when caught. Due to mounting expenses for tower and train maintenance, he doesn't have the coins to repair his busted door. It's been marked will not fit. Called after failing the mini-game. I feel like it's the last day of summer and I just remembered all the homework I had. Knife Guy. His best skill is knife throwing, but he can climb on his brother's shoulders while his brother stands on the ball, so he's also no slouch at balancing. The puppet enemy reminded me that there's a Digimon, Pinocchimon that's weirdly similar to Geno just a bit. Oh, I remember him. He's in the first season, right? Can there be no happiness without sacrifice? Can there be no era without misfortune? Great guy. He picked up ball balancing as a hobby, but now he can't help but balance on other things too. His only flaw is a tendency to sweat under stress. Yeah, he's one of the Season 1 Digimon. He's one of the, like, masters at the end. That's a mega level. Torte. They are skilled chefs who make delicious cake. Their tall chef hats block their vision, so sometimes they toss in seasonings on intuition alone. This is their only animation. This is not pound cake, so stop pounding it! Bunt. The top layer of a cake baked by the tortas. How do you say that? Tort or torte? Tortes. Despite its name, it is not a bundt cake. He's got way too many moves. Congratulations! Raspberry, the bottom layer of the Torte's cake. If it had to be born a cake, it wishes that its baker had gone with the more traditional strawberries rather than raspberries. Congratulations! Ah, it's Kitsina. I just looked at the thing you sent. What is Caravan Palace? Throfer. Whenever the Throfers living on Star Hill look at the shooting stars that fall around them, they wish that the world was theirs. It's an electro swing group. They do a lot of good tunes. Oh, cool! Oh yeah, sometimes the Throfer will dig up behind your characters so it doesn't attack, because it dug too far. I forgot about that. That's funny. Why are you picking on me? Gecko. Their eyes aren't spiraling because they're dizzy. It's because they're so paralyzed trying to decide between all the attacks at their disposal. Yeah, that's at least 5 attacks. The red one, huh? What happened to the green guy? Mastadoom. A new third theory has arisen in the debate whether Mastadooms are mammoths or elephants, but the evidence for it is pretty bare bones. That's a big bone it throws at you. Can I also say that I like how this is just, like, the leg bones aren't here? It's just the upper part of the body. That's interesting. You're Mastadoomed! Sacket. Like Crook, Sackets run away on quick legs. If a Crook and a Sacket meet, which do you think would flee first? I can't help being roguish, it's how I am. Pulsar. We've already covered the Pulsar's idiosyncrasies in their thought peak. Feel free to look it up the next time you meet one. By the stars, you'll regret hitting me. Mastadoom is one of those enemies I feel like someone could have gotten scared of, or could have gotten scared off when seeing in this game. Yeah. Zeostar. I am not a 5, I am not a 7 either. Zeostar the 6. 6, 7. I never saw that move. Can you believe I get confused when there's no good Star Slap? Blooper. Maybe they use Ink Blast, which deals 150% normal damage because their normal attacks aren't enough. You could say they're a sucker for a strong attack. I need to go spray my dishes. Mr. Kipper. We tried to do an interview about the origin of Mr. Kipper's name, but he just skipped around without answering us. Whoop flop, don't get caught. Okay, just seeing how fast. The bubble it uses is a trusty way of defending itself when it hasn't fought in a while and is getting rusty. It's the sweat secreted when it's flustered. Oh. Floppy floop in a netted hoop. Now we just say flippity floppity floo. Fluco. The tips of their legs are bent because they're always crouching. Rarely one will stand up straight, and everyone at Sadly says, "Wuko that!" Let's face it, I can't keep drifting forever. Greeper! They love souls and use their sickles to swiftly harvest the souls of their enemies. But what do they do with the souls once they have them? Can I just have a tiny bit of your soul? Strawhead. The book Psychoanalysis theorizes that their use of moves that transform others into mushrooms and scarecrows reveals their own desire to transform. Whenever I reach out my hand, there you are. Reacher. The way they throw dreadfully big bones with their dreadfully long arms is so dreadful that one might think of them as otherworldly. Mwah. Ah yes, the desire to transform. I understand that very well, yes. Whoa, bigger bones. Oh nice, I'm getting raided again. Wazler, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had fun streaming Fox and Forest. I hope it was a good stream for you. I appreciate you bringing your community over. Hey everybody, welcome out. My name's Trevor. I draw a lot on the stream and I play video games. We have been going through Super Mario RPG Remake and we have finished everything other than getting gold medals in the journal for filling out all the mini-games and stuff, but we beat all the bonus bosses, beat the game and everything. Right now I'm going through the monster list. We've collected every monster. Hey, thank you so much again. If you need to head out, that's fine, Wazor. I understand how tiring streaming can be, but you're welcome to stick around. Why did it have to be a giant spider? Did you find a giant spider in Fox and Forest? Welcome out, everybody. Vexlar, Sign, Wazler, good to see y'all. More and more, I've been thinking about returning to the soil. Dry bones. The bones they throw can't be their own, surely. They look like they would collapse if they threw their own bones. They must be special bones for throwing. Ah! He threw his own head at me, though. Put me together, I fall apart. Always leave them wanting more. Alley rat. They are rather strong for their small size, but their bite attack is deadlier than you think. They are good at manual labor and always wear gloves. What's that big Mario guy doing looking at little old me? Enigmax. They are bats despite being pigs, and pigs despite being bats. A group despite being singular, and singular despite being a group. You got chased by a giant spider up a tower and one misstep equals instant death. Were you able to beat it? Group up? Yeah, right. Can we go home yet? I'm hungry. Tentacle left. Though they all look identical, some are considered left or right tentacles based on the direction they grow. These have a firm springiness when chewed. No fire, please. I don't want to be fried. Same description. Wait. Except these are softer and easier to chew on. Interesting. You're not going to eat me, are you? He loves squeezing his limber body into incredibly tight spaces. You could say he's gotten into getting into things. Okay, so this was Tentacle left, Tentacle right, and King Calamari. This ship's mine! Scram! What-oh? Worried about what might be in the box? You should be! It's a what-oh! They're always watching you. He had a piranha plant in there. I think that was the piranha plant called Chewy in this game. I'm pretty strong, right? You're thinking about running away, right? Right? Mini Goomba. They're very small. Big hits come in micro packages. Bandana red. Wear your red bandana proud. Sing our song and sing it loud. We're carefree pirates. Yo ho, yo ho ho.
Help! Help! We're being overrun!
I love the color red! You managed to beat the boss and now backtracking mode to find all collectibles? Nice. Good luck on getting all of that done too. And good job beating the boss. Also, we're getting raided again. Hey Goatman, thank you for the raid. Welcome out everybody. I hope you had fun playing some Terraria. Hope it was a good stream. Thanks for bringing your community over. If you need to head out, that's fine, but you're welcome to stick around. Bandana blue. Wear your blue bandana proud. Stand fast against every wave and cloud. Yo ho, yo ho ho. I firmly believe blue is best, but I may change my mind. Johnny. Johnny bested the man-eating shark that terrorized the seas, thereby ruling the oceans. I have become king of the pirates, he thought. You're good. Very good. Now this is a fight. You're rid of itch. He fervently desires promotion and is desperate for his boss Smithy to like him. He's good at butting in to take cheap jabs at his colleague. I like that he takes his head off and puts it on the end of his spear to make it more powerful and reach further. That's great. You're in the Terraria endgame now? Nice. If I lose, I can kiss that promotion goodbye. Yuridovich duplicate. Oh yeah, we didn't get the duplicate because I killed him too fast. Is the description the same? It's a little different. His fervent desire for promotion and desperation for Smithy's approval is unchanged, even as a duplicate. Oh, we've already fought Cool X. We beat the 2D version of Cool X and we beat the 3D version of Cool X. We beat both. And for every thought peak that I missed, we bought all the rest of them. So, after I get done going through the enemy list here and reading all of this, we're going to go beat Smithy one more time. Because Pulp said that there is a small change in the credits after you defeat 3D Cool X. I'd like to see it. Can they tell I'm a fake? Oh, you could thought peek to tell which one's the real one or not. That's cool, I never thought to do that. But that is interesting. Formless. There isn't much to explain about a creature that has no form. I have a secret! Oh god, Gasot! Formless no more, but still without substance? Interesting. Its magic attacks are strong, so watch out. Okay, so this is still weak to Fire and Iron. Whoop. Ah, stop it. I didn't mean to hit that. Mwahaha. Chow. When becoming a Chow, a bluish-tinged gray canine spur changes from bluish-tinged gray, making it stronger than a bluish-tinged gray canine. Oh, it's Mario! I'm fighting Mario! Me! Shogun. They wait for foes in the sinkholes of Land's End Desert. You can get a frog coin by stomping on them in the field 3 times. I forgot about that. We never did do that. One can't stray from one's nature. Octovator. They picked the name Octovator to seem cool. They're rivals with Octolots and always battle when they meet. Their favorite fruit is bananas. Would I rather be a Chow or a Chow? Probably a Chow. Even an octopus can fly if it tries. Gekit. Apparently they're called Gekits because they're geckos who are a little more with it, but no fashion statement ever stays in style forever. Ahaha, I do whatever I want. I do what I want. Bezo. Apparently they have their own theme song called Beat It, Bezo, which they seldom sing in front of others. If you manage to hear it, count yourself lucky. La-di-da! Haha! Chewy. For a flora, a flower of a different color is still the same species, but for this monster, when its color changes, its name changes along with it. I wanted to be just a normal flower. Spinfra. Judging by their looks, you'd think they'd deliver powerful venom. Instead, they turn their foes into scarecrows, which is so much worse. I don't know. I might take getting bit by a spider if it turned me into a scarecrow. I'm not venomous, trust me. Stinger. These seem to be called stingers because of their pointy barbs.
Give me a scarecrow. Rah, rah, rah.
But buzzers also have stingers, and stingers make buzzing sounds, so... Time to be a scarecrow. Look at that, it worked! The buzzer is about the sound for you. Pink flower. The wishy-washy behavior they exhibit by attacking with leaf whip before blowing a sweet kiss is less carrot stick than carrot and stick. Pucker up for a bruising. Criffid. You may think you've seen these scurrying steps somewhere, but if you listen to the footsteps closely, it's more like a riff on a familiar theme. Today's gonna be my day. I can feel it. Ribite. Frogogs name their children Ribites, but what do Ribites name their children? They don't appear in this game, so we may never know. My dad, Frogog, says hi. Balam. Temple version. Who knows where he went off to or what he was doing, but that rascally Balam, or rather, Balam, has shown his face again. I guess they just expect you to read it wrong. Like, that rascally Balam, or rather, Balam, has shown his face again. I'm also happiest when I'm eating. I can understand that. Mario clone. You normally only see Mario from the back, so getting to observe his attacks head-on is a rare experience. Mallow clone. Mom? Dad? Where are ya? Since he's a clone, he is considerably less fluffy. He also doesn't cry as easily, and of course, he can probably go to the bathroom at night all by himself. Look how happy he is to just, like, give you an electric lobotomy. Geno clone. I need to collect the star pieces, quick. Like, what? Mallow doesn't have a weakness, neither does Mario. Geno has a weakness to fire. Interesting. Technically, this is a Geno doll clone. A nicer way to put it might be to call it a Geno doll replica. A less nice way would be a Geno doll knockoff. Look how happy he is to attack you. Bowser clone. It's easy to tell that this is the clone of Bowser, or this is the clone because of the fancy way he rolls his R's when he speaks. You don't hear that? Trust us, he does. My radiant, resplendent key. I can't roll my R's, sorry, or I'd do it. Peach clone. Very well made for a clone. If brought to the Mushroom Kingdom, the Chancellor would no doubt believe that Princess Peach was still in the castle. We should go check on the grandma. Ow! He slapped me. It should be a crime. It should be a crime to be so beautiful! Oh god, Jagger. Despite all his training, he's not much stronger, but that's no surprise, since his strategy is still based around hoping for a lucky hit. I'm so excited, my blood is boiling! Jinx testing capabilities. He's nowhere near experienced enough to beat me. I should be okay as long as I use Valor Up and occasionally attack twice. You don't have the experience to beat me. Jinx, you asked for it. This is a bad time for me to start sympathizing with my opponents. I've got Quicksilver and Silver Bullet, and they won't be expecting those. Sympathy, not from me! Jinx Sensei in action. If they let their guard down, they're done for. They'll learn that soon enough. With bombs away after Vigor Up, I'm not holding back. I can't lose. I've committed your every move to memory. What was this one? Sympathy, not for me. That shoulder charge. Cool X! The first version of Cool X. He crossed dimensions in order to come here from the world of Last Illusion, a story about crystals. Too bad he's still so two-dimensional. Oh, I feel a bit out of place. Fire Crystal. A crystal with mastery over fire. It has a burning dissatisfaction with its master, who is trying to turn the fire of justice into a malevolent force. I can't keep up with Master Coex anymore. Water Crystal. So he's weak to ice, this is weak to fire. Interesting. A crystal with mastery over water. It requires a damp environment to bestow the soothing power of water, which supports life. It's so dry here on the surface, I hate it. Earth Crystal. A crystal with mastery over Earth. After its long slumber deep within the Earth, it unleashed amplified tremors all at once as it awakened. Ooh. All these things have such strong attack. Of course I'd get woken up in the middle of a nice nap. Jeez, testy. It's weak to electricity and wind is weak to earth. Okay. Or jumping, rather. It's weak to jumping. A crystal with mastery over wind. The wind crystal. The howls of wind crossing the world and whipping up the atmosphere echo thunderously from it. Shouldn't the Earth Crystal be the one that uses Petal Blast? I guess they're thinking of like the petals blowing on the wind, so I guess that makes sense. Whoosh. Please, no. Freaking out about what might be in the box. You should be. It's a please, no! They never ever stop watching you. Oh god. Oh, it stretched its body and face. Rattle, rattle. I've waited 100 years for that, and it was worth it. Genie. We never encountered this one either in Bean Valley. It was caught cheating at treasure chest slots and confined inside Please No as punishment. Oh, that's why. We didn't give him a chance to spit it out. Where it is being forced to clean. That's a lot of powerful attacks, this guy. At long, long last, I am free! Chain, or a chomp chomp. They might seem riled up, but they're just playful at heart. They get a bad rap because of their absurdly painful bite. Play with me, play with me! Give me attention! I would play with them. Smilax. Is it strange to call these Smilaxes when the only time they show their pearly teeth is to bite? Yeah? You can smile without showing your teeth. I do that all the time. I physically can't show all of my teeth because of how my mouth is. But I also don't like the way it looks when I try to show my teeth when I smile, so I just smile without showing them. Yep, that was all the moves, okay. Look away! Look away! Mega Smilax. It can use Petal Blast even though it isn't the right season for it to bloom. That's what you get from a freak of nature like this. Pretty, though. I got watered and grew quickly. I'll wilt quickly too. That's the life of a flower. Birdie. Grinder is their move where they swipe with their spears instead of using their claws. As they say, the early birdie grinds the worm. Oh god. So that's what birdies are into. I see. Ugh, I hate that Valentina. Big Troopa. In their downtime from serving in Bowser's Minions, they're in high demand as shell wax models. Double page spreads only, of course. That's funny. We never got to see them attack. I killed them too quickly. Big is beautiful. Well, obviously, if they're in, like, Play Troopa magazines and stuff, and model magazines. Large and in charge. Slingshy. When they ring their bells and let fly with a doom reverb, it feels to you like the gloves are off, but to them, they're just treating you to a song. Oh God, why? Want to hear my new song? Orbison. They want to heal injured orb users, but they're going through a trial separation right now. Will the orb users and Orbisons ever reunite? Don't jump on me! Oh, he's weak to that, huh? Nice. Okay, yeah. They spin the pinwheel. They spin to blow air and hinder people walking, but I've heard a rumor on the wind that there's one in a town somewhere blowing pleasant breezes. Our forecast for tomorrow? Let's just say, bring an umbrella. Next up, traffic. Muckle. They may have the same appearance and behavior as Lucos, distinguished only by their color, but they're definitely not filler. That's just how monsters are. You'll know you're a grown-up when your joints ache like mine. Jawful. These big eaters are known as the gourmands of the imp world. They love meat dishes, especially hamburgers and hashed beef rice. Something about this thing being asleep at the start of battle and when you wake it up and it's ready to attack is just scary. Huh? Shaman. Strong enemies who employ powerful magic. Some of them retire and enjoy a second career as shopkeepers. They do kind of look like Jawas from Star Wars, though. I can understand that. Kind of funny with these guys that you meet the friendly version of them first. And you see, like, this more aggro version of them later. I might lose this fight. Bluebird. If you underestimate one thinking it's no different from a birdie, its powerful ice magic will leave you pale with fear. You are magnificent. Shelly. To understand what they're all about, you need to peek at the thoughts of the person inside, not the suspicious Shelly. I can't, it has no animation. Don't rush me. Birdo! The way that she shut herself away inside Shelly may mean that she was patiently pining for the one who'd come break open her shell. It was a romantic thing. If someone has to finish me off, I'm glad it'll be you. Egbert! Oh, we never saw Egbert! They may bounce like they haven't a care in the world, but if they're hit with an attack, they'll explode immediately. Talk about being excitable. Ah! My best trait? My cheerfulness and can-do attitude, probably. Ah! Birdo time, yeah! Dodo. He imprinted on Valentina when he hatched and thought she was his mother. He was shocked to discover he was secretly Prince of Nimbusland. Poor Dodo. Just constantly abused. I'm hungry. Dodo, Valentina's attendant. He resents Valentina, who's not his real parent, and took it out on some of her statues, but ultimately he can't ignore his debt to her for raising him. I'm still hungry. I should head home already. Valentina. She knows enough about food to pronounce pizza in the traditional way. Her favorite candy is those Valentine's message hearts, chalky as they are. Ugh, that's awful. Valentina, you're terrible. What is she sitting on? Is she holding like a wine glass with a bird on her head for her hair, and is she sitting on a banana? Looks like a moon she's sitting on. Kinda. Looks more like a banana to me, but that's funny. More like an explosive personality, yeah. Banana moon. He's a small man who puts on a big front. Did Dodo have a weakness? Yeah, weak to fire. Valentina has no weaknesses. Magmus. Since they resemble Magmite in shape and color, and because their names start with the same 4 letters, they often get each other's mail by mistake. Still attacks the same way. That's funny. I love that. Hit me to know happiness. Armored Ant. They're jealous of Shoguns because their names sound a lot cooler. Do one good deed every day. Early to bed, early to rise, and so on. Looks like a martini glass. Lava Bubble. I've seen a whole lot of monsters, but I still have a really hard time telling the difference between lava babbles and lava bubbles. Oh, this is a lava babble. Oh, okay. I misread that. Rumble, rumble. Chained Kong. Those who fled from the village of the gorillas settled at Barrel Volcano. As time passed, they eventually came to be known as Chained Kongs. It sure is hot here. I should move. Foamer. Is it too much of a stretch to guess that the reason they carry water bottles is to fight the heat stroke caused by the volcano's unbearable temperature? But they're dead. It doesn't matter. No matter where I go, I'm unwanted. Earthspike. These urchin-like creatures were thought to live only in the sea, but these live in the sea of magma. Punish Kong, an ape denied of his banana. Valentina's sitting on it, that's why he doesn't have it. You're an adult. If you think something is tasty, then eat it. I don't know what. They give new meaning to the idea of stomping your feet in frustration. Ugh, seriously? Because they don't touch the ground, they can't stamp along with their feet. It must be a frustrating feeling. I think that's the only move it does. Yep. It has no words because it's just a body. Stump it. Their go-to attack is backfire, but when they're in a tough fight or fly off the handle or fall in love, they get agitated and use va-va-voom instead. Whoa. An explosion of love. Czar Dragon. Stone statues were built in its image to soothe its temper. but the likeness was way off, so in the end, they didn't have much of an effect. I love this boss. He's got such a cool look. I'm fired up. Seriously, I'm on fire. How about that? The Helio. It looks like a rock, so you might wonder if it can even be considered a monster. But since you can get a peek at its thoughts, it must be one, right? I'm an ordinary rock, but I'm kinda fired up. Ah! Zombone. The character designer's reasoning for giving it tattered clothing only after it becomes zombified is because it didn't look like a zombie without it. Ha! That's true. That's funny. So, what is his... Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so ice and then jumping and electric. Alright, Sandstorm's gotta be one of its attacks, right? No, it's hell. Okay. I'm not as dead as you might have thought. Axum Red. Though he is the de facto leader of the Axum Rangers, he is so careless that he often flubs his poses, intro speeches, and group formations. Ugh, I got the pose wrong. He's cool and composed, but like all the Axum Rangers, something about him is a bit pathetic. He's got his beloved sunglasses at the dollar store. Red's pose was off, wasn't it? Are we good? Always calm and doesn't sweat the small stuff, the other Axum Rangers think he's aloof, but he hasn't bothered to notice. That group pose went off without a hitch. Considers himself the looker of the group, Axum Green. The looker of the team. He tires easily, not from being out of shape, but from too much hot yoga. And Axum Pink, the Axum Red, Black, Yellow, Green, and Pink. She considers herself the princess of the group. Meeting an actual princess has done nothing to change her mind on this point. Red really missed his mark there. The blade. Admittedly, its Breaker Beam attack would be cooler if it was called Absolute Breaker of Champions Beam, but we're not getting paid by the word here. That attack is so rough. I think that's its only attack. And the recharge, yeah. Why do they always wait to use me? Terracotta! A step up in terms of power compared to Terrapins, but at the end of the day, they're still Terrapins. Their red color doesn't make them 3 times as fast. Oh, Mr. Bowser! The pro in their names makes them sound like professionals, but their use of Thorned is amateurish at best. You can't always trust branding. Hey, maybe I can win! The star part has nothing to do... Okay, what is this? So that was a Terracotta, a Pro Goomba, and we have a Star Cruster. The star part has nothing to do with the Star Road or Star Pieces. We just thought it was a nice sounding name. Is that so wrong? Where's the crustacean station? Of course they put a reference to Char Aznable in there. I'm not familiar with that, I'm sorry, Sergs. With the red going faster thing. I'm sorry. Porky. Unlike Jawfuls, they prefer seafood. They get carried away thinking about raw oyster season. Whoa, there's another one in its mouth. Creepy. Everybody, that's the polka. Oh, it's a reference to Malakupa. These guys fly pretty quick. Maybe they should change their name to Malazumas instead. I'm a high-level elite paratrooper. Grand Trooper. They have more HP than big troopers, but the real reason for their higher rank is their outsized personalities. There he goes! Oh god! I outgrew my old shell a while ago. Big Blaster. They look just like blasters, but count as separate monsters because of their different abilities. New versions of tech always have minor feature upgrades. If there's one thing you can say for me, it's that I'm never afraid to shoot my shot. I bet you're not. Come on! Terrified of what might be in the box, you should. It's a come on! They're almost invariably watching you. You sure are a greedy one. Bahamut. Though they're very powerful, they don't show up in battle unless summoned. Which means they spend most of their lives waiting for their moment to shine. I don't show up much, so feast your eyes while you can. Wizakoopa. With Wizakoopa's magical treasure box, having 9,999 coins is no mere fantasy. Just be careful not to hit it so much that your arm cramps. I understand, but the 3 times faster is very specific in that it's a reference to the leader is approaching at 3 times the normal speed in a straight line from the original 0079 series even. Eep, is that the baby from so long ago? That's cool that it's a reference. I'm afraid I still don't get the reference though. I haven't seen it. Unlike the Mario clone or Bowser clone, there's no deep lore behind this clone of Jink. The power of its silver bullet and move is the real deal. But that is cool that they put it in there. No, I'm not gonna max out. I'm the real thing! King Bomb! Trust Wizakoopa to handle a bomb even flashier than the Mezzo Bomb, crowning achievement of the Master Bomb Maker Punchinello. Some dud he was. Oh god. I live to explode! I'm gonna blow up! Boomer! He had 500 HP. How much did Wizakoopa have? 1600, okay. In addition to the sword, bow, spear, and axe bosses Smithy forged, there was also this katana wielder. Though a weapon boss, he has the heart of a samurai. That's why he kills himself when he loses. The time for words has passed. Exor! It's named after the legendary sword Excalibur, but since swords don't exist in Mario's world, there's no way for Mario to get the reference. As long as my eyes are open, I'm invincible. No animations for him. Right eye. Is he weak to anything? No. Just as there are dominant hands, there are dominant eyes too. The right eye has more HP than the left eye, so Exor's dominant eye must be the right one. My vision is 2066. What's more, I've got astigmatism. Oh, I didn't put together until now that Magic Koopa says it's that baby because of Baby Mario from Yoshi's Island. Yeah, it's a fun reference. Yep, we've repeated. Okay, we already did that. Left eye. My vision is 2200. Add astigmatism to that and throw in the fact that I'm getting older and need reading glasses, and I'm struggling to even write this text. My vision is 2028, but that was from guessing blindly in the exam. Just like how anime doesn't exist in Trevor's world, so he won't get certain references. When you eat something delicious, the taste flows across your mouth, but the only thing flowing from Exor's mouth is the gate to the factory, the weapon world. That flare attack is pretty devastating. Trevor knows about Kimba. Weak. So weak. Glum Reaper. Driven by terror, they swing their fear sickles. When that escalates to a Reaper sickle, then it's really overkill. Make way for fear itself. Amoeboid! They look like Goombas, but they're squishy and have cute round eyes. If you run up against one, just smile and hope for the best. Well, this is awkward. What should I say? Hippopo. The hippopo is the animal, 3%. B, that was A. B, the hippopo is the rider, 1%. It could be either. C, 96%. Nah, it's definitely the animal. The rider looks more like a wizard. Trust me, if I didn't have to ride this thing, I wouldn't. Countdown. If you're reading this at 1 in the morning, it's time to stop playing the game. Nope, I'm not, so we're good. I like that it does like facial expressions with the different or with the different hands being in different positions. That's fun. I don't even get what Hippopo does for the factory. I mean, it's an enemy you have to fight, so he can stop you, he can attack you. We've reset all of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've seen them all. I demand strict punctuality, no excuses. Ring-a-ding. The morning bell, right, and the evening bell, left, come together to form a single ring-a-ding. They're watching around the clock to startle oversleepers awake. Wake up, everyone, it's morning! What? Oh, I see. So, both of those bells count as the same enemy. Okay. Axum Red Machine Maid. Though he is the de facto leader of the Axum Rangers, he's so careless that he often flubs his poses, intro speeches, and group formations. Same for this one. I fight for evildoers everywhere. The mass-produced version has mass-produced sunglasses too. He's glad not to have to go buy his own anymore. That's funny. We still haven't decided on the members of the team. Always, okay, so that was Axum Black Machine Maid. This is Axum Yellow Machine Maid. Always calm and doesn't sweat the small stuff. The Machine Maid version of him doesn't have problems with aloofness. You look like a good meal, and he wants to eat you. Axum Green Machine Maid considers himself the looker of the team, although now that there are so many of him, he's no longer sure which is the most beautiful. And this one still sings as well. Why was I born dizzy? Axum Pink Machine Maid. She considers herself the princess of the group. In her eyes, all the other machine-made versions of her are duchesses at best. I wish they'd bothered to paint me. Jabbit. It seems like even Smithy himself wasn't sure which weapon this monster was supposed to be themed around. Yeah, it looks like an arrow. Truth is, things are rough. Mad Mallet. They absolutely adore their job and think about it constantly. Their job being smashing stuff, of course. Good grief, I'm stumbling over my words. I can't get it out. Work, work, work. Pounder. They absolutely adore smashing stuff and think about it constantly. Smashing stuff being their job, of course. Wham Bam Slam. Poundette. They absolutely adore, love, and think about it constantly. Love being what they know will win in the end, though, of course, that's not part of their job. Love conquers all. Springer. There are no machine-made versions of Shymores or Springers. This is because they were designed for mass production from the start. Interesting. Come on everybody, look alive! Let's go! Papa. Smithy is primarily a metalsmith, but if he can make wooden puppets like these, he must be a skilled woodworker as well. Where did I come from, and where am I bound for? Mac, machine made. You might think the already strong Mac would be terrifying when mass-produced, but Mario's team is a lot stronger than they were then. That's true. Mario, I'm back! Bodyguard, machine made. From weakest to strongest, it goes Shymore, Bodyguard, Springer, and then machine made Bodyguard. But at the end of the day, it's still a minion. Boing, boing, boing. Hi, Boo. They seem to have a lot more guts than regular Boos. Their own screams only scare themselves a little. Stop, stomp, clap, stomp, stomp, clap. Doppel. I went as a Boo for Halloween. The kids thought I was cute and had big smiles on their faces. I was a Doppel the next year, and those smiles turned to shrieks. It's rough, you know. My shoulders are stiff these days. Bowyer, machine made. The cost of mass-producing Bowyers is sky high since each one requires dozens of mass-produced arrows and buttons. Number 2 I am, yeah. Promptly pumped I am, yeah. Crush you I will, yeah. Ninja. Originally, ninjas concealed themselves under a cover of night, but these were fluttering red scarves and outfits that looked like they'd be a hit with tourists. I've got nothing to say. Cloaker. He's shaped a little bit like a clay pot, but Smithy isn't a potter, so he's still made of iron. His mustache is made of ultra-thin iron plates painted white. Can you follow the arc of my proud blade? Domino. He looks exactly like a magician, and he mainly attacks using spells. I get wanting a magic boss here, but what happened to the whole weapon world shtick? I mean, he's still a weapon. I mean, technically a magical staff is a weapon, even though it uses it casts spells. From it, the user uses it for that. I'll cast a spell on you. It's magic. Cloaker fused. He may look like he's just riding on the snake's head, but Cloaker insists that they have formed a single creature. Can be fought depending on who you beat first. God, I'm too mad to think anymore. Bad Adder. I think that... Were they Mad and Bad Adder originally, or did they have different names? Apparently it would be called something else if it had fused with Domino instead of Cloaker, which raises the question, what is this monster's true name? What a royal pain. Domino, fused. He may look like he's just riding on the snake's head, but Domino insists that they have formed a single creature. Funny how the game is calling out that. Why is there a magic boss here? Yeah. There's no feeling like blowing away your enemies. Mad Adder. Apparently it would be called something different if it had fused with Cloaker instead of Domino, which raises the question, what is this monster's true name? It looks like the easier version of this is if you get Cloaker on it. I lead a carefree life. Maybe too carefree? Yuridovich, machine made. If all the machine made Yuridoviches sought promotions, the Smithy gang would have an impossibly top-heavy organizational chart. He kept using that on me, Meteor Blast. That's it, he just knows Flamestone and Meteor Blast. I can't lose this time, my promotion is on the line. Javit, machine made. When a machine-made Yuridovich falls apart, it becomes a Javit. Their overall design must have reminded Smithy of a spear tip. Oh, interesting. I'm more than a mere minion. Let me go back and look at Yuridovich's face. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Work! 10 years since I signed on with Smithy. Huh? I'm finally managing a production line and have Mad Mallet subordinates. Where has the time gone? I put in 10 years here, the manager. I've put my nose to the grindstone for 25 years and finally climbed my way up to manager. But I can still aim higher and boost my efficiency from 30 to 45%. 25 years of employment. Director. Luckily, I was able to shift into a director role at an industry-leading firm at this critical time with my son's exams. Now I'll work with the union on labor reform. The union, my son's exams, career changes. I've seen a lot during my time. Factory Chief. If we can meet this month's goal of 1,000 Shymore units, then next month we can look forward to a goal of 50 full gun yoke units. Oh god, that would be awful. This month's goal is 1,000 more Shymore units. Gun yoke. Smithy didn't even make this. A mere factory chief was the one who invented it. In that light, does it still qualify as a monster? Well, yeah. A monster made a monster. Smithy allows unions? He's probably not evil. If we're beaten, there will be no one to watch the boss's back. Smelter! I'm worried about customer service complaints if we advertise this thing, which is in no way alive, as a monster. I'm spitting hot fire, but you can read its mind! Shyper. As previously explained, Shymores are not Shy Guys, and neither are Shypers. They're Smithy originals. I'm freshly made and piping hot. Smithy, come at me now, I'll crush you all! The quotable Smithy. Not bad. That attack. Oh, we never saw that one. Smithy, real form. Roar! The wit and wisdom of Smithy. You're not bad. That could be a problem. Smithy tank. The tank needs no engine to move. It's powered by my will. The man called Smithy. Precision machines like me have to be careful around electricity. Smithy, casket. This is one of the ones we didn't get to see. I meant to say, I'll seal you all in this casket, but I ended up sealing myself in. Learn from a tyrant's mistakes. So, this one, it doesn't, like, really attack you. It has high defense, and it uses the move Shredder on you, which, if you have any buffs, like attack buffs or red essence or whatever, Shredder gets rid of those. Time to heal while nothing can hurt me. Alright, it does that. Smithy Wizard, Miracle Transformation. I'll cast my Miracle Magic. I'll cast my Manacle Magic on your heart. Magical Boy Smithy. Making a magical girl reference. That's funny. And we didn't get to see a lot of these. Oh, he uses that one too, damn. Magic is my strength, but defense is my weakness. Oh, we never saw the treasure chest either. Convert head to treasure box mode. Surprise on opening, toggle on. Smithy's one simple secret. Poison. Fear? Mute. So no specials. Scarecrow. No regular attack. Okay, and that's all. Hypnosis time. What's hidden inside? Smithy body. Now that Smithy has been defeated, the Star Road is restored and your wish to finish this game has come true. Congratulations. Thank... My head, so heavy. Scratchy throat, Balam. Balam has lived in Balam Temple since long before people started calling Frog Fuchsius a sage. Back in the days when he had just grown his hind leg. Nice. Oh, I never noticed it was a crown in there. I always thought the sprite made it look like a head under the wizard hat. Yes, I completely agree with you, Pulp. I didn't mention that. But you're right. Absolutely. My throat's all scratchy. Life would be better if it wasn't. Strong Mario clone. It's unclear what this Mario clone is thinking. Why can't he use gestures to convey his thoughts like the real one? Strong Mallow clone. Oh god, he uses the symbols! The monster's belt says Mallow too, so it's doubtful even the Frog Fuchsius could tell him apart from the real deal. I'm afraid to go to the bathroom at night. Strong Geno clone. Oh, I like how they use their most powerful weapons. The Mario one just jumped, but it makes sense. It's noticeable that he doesn't use Geno Boost to power up his allies. Apparently Geno's considerate nature didn't come through in the cloning process. Truth is, I don't care one bit about star pieces. Oh, the dark side of Geno. Strong Bowser clone. Oh, the Drill Claw. This Bowser clone would likely try to kidnap the Peach clone as usual, but the Mario clone couldn't care less. Ha, that's funny. Fuck Peach. Let Bowser take her and make more Bowser Juniors with her. I don't care. What a rollicking good time. Strong Peach clone. If she was copied this faithfully, Frying Pan, from the real Peach, then surely her shoes, ring, brooch, and crown are all identical to the originals as well. Hey Chancellor, I'm the pretty one. Or, hey Chancellor, I'm the pretty one, right? Leveled up Punchinello. Mario clone gay confirmed. The Mario clone survives and goes back to the house and starts fucking Luigi. Luigi's like, Mamma mia! No, Mario! What are you doing? And the Mario clone can't talk at all. Leveled up Punchinello. He says he wants to go home famous. Little does he know that he's already well known in his hometown as a goofball who Mario beat twice. Wow. Everyone is even more chic now. You've really leveled up your game. Strong bomb. Punchinello's most powerful bomb, created after honing his bomb-making skills. Looks like this time he wasn't bluffing about his last resort. How many times do I need to say, watch out, I'm gonna explode, it'll hurt, before you get it? Engine 23 booster. He sold his favorite game to a boy in the Mushroom Kingdom for 100 coins to raise funds. Do you suppose the boy is playing that game even now? Ooh, ah! Not anymore. I feel like I just knocked my prized impossible grade model off the shelf while cleaning it. Strong snippet. They've gone through intensive training by chasing beetles at full speed and dashing up steep hills. I keep stumbling over my words. I don't get enough paid vacation. I should get to cash it out at the end of the year. They didn't do the, morale boost move that they do to Booster. Exhausted Torty. That's all he does is throw the fire. Since Torties wear their chef hats low over their eyes, they feel sure that no one would notice if they nodded off during a late night shift. Probably. I'm so sleepy. Extra fancy bunt. Having been created for a celebration, it naturally thinks each time its candles are lit is a joyous occasion, which makes it more and more exciting. It was neat to mix it up, because in the original you just had to put the candles out, and eventually the Tortes left the battle. But like with this one, you had to keep them from lighting it the whole time, and that was a neat mix-up for the fight. I like that. And they can't be hurt at all. Congratulations! Extra fancy raspberry. Whenever Bunt gets excited, this lower layer is a little sad that it doesn't have candles of its own. What are we celebrating anyway? Mario-style Jinx. It was only after the rematch that Jinx realized if he was going to learn anything about teamwork moves, Jagger should have fought as well. Sensei, please instruct me. Duel ready, Johnny. Yoshi time. Hey, Soma. After the final great showdown with his strongest opponent ever, Johnny looked out the window and thought, I burned bright, didn't I? Like a blue flame. Mario sure is amazing. I'm a lucky guy to get a rematch with him. Coolx 3D! You beat the toughest fight in the game! Thanks for playing all the way to the very end, the development staff. And he's animated and everything, too. Final Claw. When do you kill Bowser and get the princess? That would be fun. You shall bear witness to the power of post-game content. Fire Crystal 3D. A crystal with the power of fire. It's unhappy with its master, who wants to use the fire of justice for evil. Master Pulex certainly has grown impressive. Though, it does look like it's less unhappy now. Water Crystal 3D. A crystal with the power of water. It needs a wet place to grant the healing power of water, which gives life. I continue to hate how dry it is on the surface. The Earth Crystal 3D. A crystal with the power of Earth. It slept underground for a long time, causing extra bad earthquakes. Personally, I'd never felt the need to become three-dimensional. Wind Crystal 3D. A crystal with the power of wind. The sound of wind slicing through the air can be heard all over the world. Whoosh, swoosh. Okay, and that was everything. We went through every single monster. We looked at all of their animations. We read all of the descriptions. We looked at all of the thought peaks. Nice. That was a bunch. That took about an hour, or a little more than an hour to do. Alright, so now we should go back to Smithy and beat him one last time. We've got the strongest stuff equipped on people. Ah! Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that, we can. Nice call, Kitsina. Alright, let's do this. This should be easier with all the upgrades. It should. It's gonna be exciting. And I don't have to thought peek anybody this time. I can just go full out without holding back at all. Can't skip this, just gotta kinda go through the dialogue quickly. Are you kidding me? That missed. Alright, that was quick. Second phase. The tank. Uh-oh. Gino! We got to see the treasure head now. Uh-oh, poison. Oh god, he ran up to me! That was scary. Wasn't expecting that. The wizard! Oh god, ow! Resistant, no! He's gonna hypnotize you, turn you into one of his machine minions, if I'm lucky. Beat him! With a team attack too, that was fun. Okay, let's watch this final cutscene again. Let's see how the ending is different. I know it's going to be a small thing, but I'm still looking forward to seeing what it is. Gino's fucking dead again. Gino will now fly off to copyright purgatory once more. Poe, I don't want to know what it is, but what part of the credits do I need to pay attention to make sure I don't miss it? Oh, I didn't notice, Balam there before. Was he there before? Or is that added in? Hey, I fattened that little Yoshi up, unless that's another little Yoshi that got born. Oh, Jinx is on the bookshelf. Nice. Oh, there's Cool X! He popped up in the background! Alright, I'll pay attention to the whole thing again. I'm catching stuff that I didn't the first time anyway. Oh, no, I think they did add that in. I don't remember some of those being there. Like, Punchinello wasn't there before. Look, he's there now. He actually did go back to Bowser's Keep. Cool X pop-up is one of the differences. Okay. Nice. Look, there's so many more here. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, we gotta see these credits again because the parade scene is just too much fun. We cleared it again. Okay, so we're not quite done yet, though. No toad here this time. There's one thing I forgot to do, and we need to go do that now. This. We need to do the puzzles. Next, you can play Sticker Star. Not! Definitely not gonna be doing that. Okay, it's not 3 or 4. I like that you can quick quit. That's nice. Okay, 2. Alright. What does Birdo come out of? An eggshell. What do Kuech, Jinx, and Goomhilda have in common? They live in Monster Town. Where was the first star piece found? The Mushroom Kingdom. What is Cindertoad in charge of at the middle counter? The inn. What color are the curtains in Mario's house? Blue? Yep. In the Moleville Blues, it said the moles were covered in what? Dirt? Oh, it must be soil. What was Mallow asked to get for the frog sage? Cricket pie. How much does a female beetle sell for? 50? No. Who is the ultimate enemy in this adventure? Smithy. The man getting his picture taken hates what? Getting his picture taken. Johnny loves which beverage? Currant juice. Which enemy is only found in the sunken ship? Mr. Kipper? Nope. Damn. We should visit Frog Fuchsia's again? Okay. Can do. What? Did they randomize again? It was 1, right? Oh, it was 2. No, I just got it wrong. Alright. What's the first monster you see in the pipe vault? Oh, shit. A Goomba? Nope. Who helped you up the cliff at the Land's End? Paratroopers. Eurytovich is what? A boss? What's the full name of the boss at the sunken ship? Jonathan Jones. Who is the leader of the Axum Rangers? Red. What is the 4th option on the menu screen? Oh, shit. Journal? No. How much does a female beetle sell for? 1 frog coin? Nope. What is the color at the end of Dodo's beak? Red? Who's the famous composer? Tadovsky. Whoa, oh man, that dyslexia there. What technique does he learn at 15? Crusher? How many legs does a Wiggler have? I don't know, 8? Nope. Man, some of those, like, you get it wrong, you go 2 steps down. I know a lot of it, some of them are throwing me, though. Hey, Briefluff, welcome out. Alright, they live in Monster Town. Might is Dinah's what? Little brother. Which enemy is only found in the sunken ship? Is it Reacher? Yeah? Booster is what generation? Oh, God. 8? No. What technique does Bowser learn at 15? Crusher. What does Bellum like to turn people into? Scarecrow. What is the Cindertoad in charge of? The inn. He can't wait till which season? Skiing. What's the full name of the boss at the sunken ship? Jonathan Jones. What is the chef's name at Marymore? Torty. Which monster does not appear in Booster's Tower? Terrapin. Well done! Guess that was a warm-up for you, huh? Okay, so I remember this puzzle, like, taught me about depth perception in stuff. My mom had to help me with this one, because he wants you to count the barrels, and as a kid, it's like, okay, well, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 barrels. So there's 9, right? Because that's what you see. And my mom had to be like, no, there's some barrels, like, these are stacked on top of each other, so they're hidden underneath, so you have to count the ones that are hidden as well. And learning about that blew my mind as a kid. Like, oh, and it made this puzzle really fun and neat. What? So there's 12 here. Oh, he's gonna change it. Okay. 15. Correct, but this is just a warm-up. Next. Now we'll see if you can really count. You've got 20 seconds. Ready? Oh my god. Oh man, I got it wrong. Oh, I guessed on that one. Hang on. My math was off. Yeah, that's 12. 12, 12, and 12. 5. 42. And then the 4 on the end. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to do quick math and then it slowed me down. Oh boy, okay, something different. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip competed in a triathlon. The triathlon included swimming, cycling, and a marathon. It's up to you to guess which place each person came in, so listen well to what they have to say. I came in 3rd for swimming and never did better in the events after that. I placed the same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. I fell in the 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. I outdid Bones both on my bike and in the final rankings. So, he's 3rd, Boo is 3rd. And we know that Kip is better than Bones. He fell in the 4th during the bike race, but ended up in the same place as the swimming event. So, since he's 3rd, and he was only 4th for 1, that means he came in 2nd, because he came in 1st overall, and the Goomba came in last. Well, okay. Talk to the order they came in and return here. Okay, so I came in 1st, right? Yes. I came in 2nd, right? Yes. 3rd, and then 4th. Kip, Bones, Boo, and Goo in that order. Are you sure? Yes. No! Kip, Bones, Goo, and Boo. That's the way it was. Okay, so Boo came in last. No, Goomba definitely wasn't 1st. Damn it. Alright, let's try it again. You have to start at the beginning now. Yep, you gotta do it all again. So this technically isn't easier than the original. When Boo said he didn't do any better, I assumed he was the worst. See, I took that to mean he said I came in third and I didn't do better than that. So I assumed that he was third all the way. But yeah, I guess that's not what it meant. Is this 15 again? Is it gonna be the same number? Alright, next one. Oh, this looks different. No, this is the same too, that's 47. Yeah, that's 47. Alright, let's try this again. I outdid Goo both on my bike and in the final ranking. Okay, so Kip is higher than Goo. I fell in the 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did in the swimming event. That means he's second. I placed the same in swimming and cycling, but 2 others beat me in the marathon. I came in 3rd for swimming and never did better in the events after that. Okay, so Boo is 4th. Goo is 2nd. Kip is 1st. Bones is 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Well done, nothing to it, eh? Alright, you may proceed. Right, we got a rock candy from that. Alright, we got the other puzzle room. 5. Here we go. Yep, I'm in the coin collecting. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I could have, if the CPU was more aggressive, I would have lost there, but it's not. Oh, this one, magic buttons. Okay, so step on one button and you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. So on becomes off and off becomes on. Get it? Let's see if you can set them all to on. And you do it. These puzzles are neat, but they are difficult for me too. Yeah. Yeah, this one always gets me. There's a fast way to do it. I'm not good at these. This is a lot of trial and error, and I have a hard time thinking, like, ahead. When it comes to these, that's really tough for me. Oh-ho! Got it. Hey, we got it, though. This one I remember being tough. Ball solitaire. When you kick a ball, it'll leapfrog an adjacent ball, which will then disappear. Keep making balls disappear until only one remains. You cannot kick a ball into a space occupied by another ball. And the ball you kick must always leapfrog another ball. Got it? Again, this one, pretty tough. So we have to start here. I absolutely cannot kick another ball. It has to start here. Okay, and then these are... Either one of these can be the next two. Oh, I messed up. Too bad. Damn it. I got it down to 2! All the way back to the beginning. Got him. I would have won if I did a different move. Okay. How do you do this quickly? I cannot see it in my head. If I get all the corners down, I'd have the 4 in the center, but then it gets a little messy from there. Oh, wow, that is easy. Holy crap. Okay, I've never seen that before. I saw it when she said it, thank you. This one. I picked wrong at one point. I didn't pick wrong until like the second to last move? Okay. I think I just fucked up. Oh no. Yep, I did. I'm not gonna quit, just in case I miss something. But I think I just fucked up pretty bad. Yep, I did. Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it. I at least called it when I did it that time. Oh, I miscounted. But he still hit the last one anyway. Okay, that's stupidly easy. I see what to do. Hang on, let me do it in my head again. I see what to do, okay. Got it. No, not as simple as ABC, but it was fun. Rock candy. Alright! We did the puzzle doors. Thank you. I like those puzzles though, because they're on the easier side with how they're set up. Especially with letting you try again, but they're difficult enough that you need to think about them. And if you don't notice the easier patterns or you don't know them, they can be tougher. I like those a lot. Go meet with Frog Fuchsius. Oh, yep, that's right. You are correct. That is what we need to do. Hey, Froggo! Mario, you've proven yourself unstoppable. From this day forward, it is you who shall be called a sage. Greetings, Mario Sage. Why, thank you. I am pretty amazing. Alright, this was a lot of fun. Let's check the journal really quick. Scrapbook. Kuex forever! We crossed paths with Kuex again in three-dimensional form. It was an even more grueling fight, but once again, when defeated, Kuex didn't seem to be up to anything overtly evil. Just said he was evil. Well, let's look through these. Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond. We have big plans, and this is the first step in them if it weren't for nosy characters like you. Hey, are you looking at me? My hammer and I don't like ya. Mario let me tag along to get back my stolen coin. He's tough, kind, and a really great guy. That crocodile might have left town, so we better hurry and chase after him. We caught Croco and got my coin back. Good thing Mario is here. Now I've got to get back to the Mushroom Kingdom item shop to finish the shopping Grandpa asked me to do. We beat Matt, who was a pretty tough boss, and got a strange star. Could it have something to do with this bad guy called Smithy? I'll try asking Grandpa at Tadpole Pond. Balam was pretty scary, but Mario and I beat it together. Then the water washed us away, and we fell down the falls to Midas River. The good news is we're almost home at Tadpole Pond. I'm adventuring with Mario to find out about the stars that fell around the world. Also, where are my real parents? I hope Princess Peach is okay, wherever she landed. Next stop, Rose Town. We saw Bowser's minions heading for his keep. Bowser talked big, but I don't know if he can actually get back to his keep while the big sword is stuck in it. Plus, the bridge is down. Arrows are raining down on Rose Town. Grandpa was right. These people need our help. There's also funny rumors about a living doll named Gino. Maybe we can get some answers in the forest. We recovered a star piece from the formidable Bowyer. I hate to leave Gaz behind, but I'll need this body so my allies and I can find the star pieces. With 5 left, there's a long way to go. Mario and Yoshi raced Boshi on Yoster Isle, and won the whole thing! I'm not good at racing or keeping rhythm, so I'm glad Mario is here to be so amazing at everything. A star piece fell on Moleville, and a couple of kids named Dinah and Mike got trapped in the mine. But it's okay, Mario will save them. An explosion left us a bit worse for wear, but we secured the 3rd star piece. Would even Punchinello's wishes be granted at the Star Road? At any rate, we should find those children. I'm glad Dinah was alright. Mike seems fine too, and the minecart was a real thrill to ride. Can we go on it again? The ultra-tough Bowser says he'll let us join his minions. I'm already Mario's minion, though. Now that our team's stronger, we're gonna rescue Princess Peach from Booster Tower. Princess Peach and Booster's wedding is booked at the hall in Marrymore, but the princess doesn't seem like she wants to get married, and Mario looks worried, so we should probably stop it. We saved Princess Peach from the wedding, and Booster got to eat a big cake, so everything worked out okay? But we should still get the princess back home to Mushroom Kingdom. We stayed in the Marrymore Hotel suite for the first time. I hear the rate is 200 coins a night, which seems pricey, but the room was so nice that I'd say it was worth it. A souvenir photo taken at Marrymore. May all your days be joyous ones. Nice. Peach's resolve. Wow! Princess Peach snuck out of the castle and joined the team! I hope the Chancellor doesn't find out. We're gonna go to Tadpole Pond now to ask Grandpa where the next star piece is. We tracked the 4th star piece to Star Hill, a sacred place where stars fall. We must find the remaining pieces quickly for the sake of the ungranted wishes resting there. Something seems kinda off about the people in Seaside Town. A very important elder self-importantly told us a shooting star fell into the sea. What an important guy! A giant squid and pirate stood in our way, but we wrested the star from a passionate fellow called Johnny Jones, and got the 5th star piece. Now to report to Seaside Town's elder. With Johnny Jones' gracious aid, we beat the craven Eurytovich. The town and the star piece are safe, but the next star lies in a town of monsters. What must that be like? There was a cool person sleeping in a bed in the castle. I wanted to see what her thick pajamas felt like, but she stirred before I could touch them. And oh my god. She stirred before I could touch them and ran away. That is such a forced pun. Oh my god. That's funny though. Monster Mama told us about the place in the sky, so we're gonna climb the cliff and Land's End on our way to Bean Valley. I'm excited to see what's up there. Birdo. We won a hard-fought battle against Jinx, whose reputation was on the line. He claims that he'll begin intensive jump training to run the place as a Mario-style dojo, but will he really? Turns out, I'm the Prince of Nimbusland, so it's pretty fishy that Valentina has been parading a fake prince. Garo's gonna help us rescue my parents from the castle. We beat Valentina, and I got some quality time with my parents. Next, we're gonna have a good sweat at the hot springs before we start hunting for the star at the volcano. We won the 6-star piece from those allies of injustice, the Axum Rangers. I'm curious where the last one might be, but we should first let Mallow's parents know that he's okay. We emerged victorious against the powerful foe, Huek. It was certainly a difficult fight. He spoke of fighting for a dark mage, but I didn't find him to be such a bad fellow. Someone heroic-looking was sleeping in the Rosetown Inn. I bet he's tired from his legends or adventures, but I'd like to link up with him and chat over a Tadpola Cola. Ah, God. Very weird that Mallow wants to touch Samus. He just wants to see what her armor feels like. It's just a quick flight to Bowser's Keep on the Royal Bus. The bus is supposed to be just for Nimbus royalty, so do I count as that now? Anyway, it was a really comfy ride. We overcame trials in Bowser's Keep, beat powerful foes like Boomer and Ector, and have finally reached the weapons world, the factory. If the last star piece is here, it will mean the end of our long journey. And then the Kuex one again. Nice! Play report. Okay. Oh, we don't have the gold star for the Beatlemania yet. But we've done everything that I want to do, except for one thing. Hang on. I want to go check Princess Peach's room again. And what do you have to say? Avoid fighting the pointy monsters up on Star Hill. That's like where his advice ends. You get past Star Hill, that guy's got nothing else for you because they forgot to program more. Plus, Frog Fuchsius kind of fills that role anyway. All we can do is wait here. Don't let us down. Yep, the grandma is still burning her retinas out. Granny, thanks for putting up with all my selfish demands. Don't worry, Princess, a little adventure will do you good. See the world, make friends, help destroy Smithy. Mario's beside me. Everything's gonna be alright, so don't worry, okay? You take care, Granny, you hear? I feel like I'm growing younger just talking with you people. Oh god, she's not turning back now. I feel like I'm growing younger just talking with you people. Peach has a twin now. Mario! Stop peeking into other people's rooms. Oh, she put it back.
Twisting and turning through space and time, Trevor's new form stops on a dime. Oh my god, look at the orb!
Uh-oh. No! It messed up. Oh well, that's okay. We got our save in. Alright! This has been a really fun time, but we've done everything that I want to do. We've gotten all the important stuff done. We basically cleared everything. The only thing I technically have left to do is to do gold medal stuff, but I've done that before and I'm not really in the mood to do it for this run. I've done all the other major stuff, and I'm happy with that. So thank y'all very much for watching me. I appreciate it. I hope y'all had a good time for this playthrough. It's been really fun for me. Thank y'all so much for coming out to the stream. Let's, I am gonna call it there. I was thinking and maybe I'll raid out, but I'm really tired. I think I'm just gonna end it here. So thank y'all for being here. I appreciate ya. Catch y'all next time, everybody. Bye-bye.